Hello, hello, and welcome everyone to another Creatures and Corridors live stream. We are back again for some Star Wars D&D, and I know it's been a couple of weeks, but we are back. And just a quick reminder, if you're not already subscribed, please make sure you hit that follow. Check us out on YouTube. We got all our videos over all the previous sessions over there. Feel free to check that out. Yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. When last we left our heroes, the party finds themselves on the Colomex orbital station, known colloquially as the Wheel. While exploring the Wheel, Dozak and Fulgore came across a menacing being augmented with cybernetic enhancements and seemingly attuned to the Force. Dozak confronted the creature, attempting to goad them into meeting with their master. Meanwhile, Vrain and Boldgrave stumbled across a mission to track down a missing Twi'lek child, who is the relative of an unknown Celadorian Eclipse operative. After some prodding around, they uncovered a lead and set out to pursue it further. Dozak and Fulgore returned to their new Keldorian acquaintance, who spoke of a hidden place where they may purchase Force-sensitive relics and supplies. Will the heroes complete their task and reap the rewards? What new threats loom in the shadows of the Wheel? And what surprises wait for the heroes as they continue to unknot the complex web of intrigue on the Wheel? Find out now on Star Wars 5e, a new campaign.
Woo.
Let's go.
Just gonna get that
Let's
music.
roll these dice.
Ha.
Mhm.
I roll to
So,
seduce.
actually
Seduce the door.
going to
It's adorable.
adorable. We're actually going to start with Vrain and Boldgrave. So, Vrain and Boldgrave, you guys had just departed from the massage parlor and took you roughly about an hour by speeder. You had gotten a tip that the Twi'lek girl had been seen at Atomic Burger place, and so you are arriving at that place now.
About what time is it?
That is a good question. It is.
I look up, I see no sun, and I'm like, this sucks.
I believe it is just about 6 p.m.
I forgot what star system we're in. All right, about 6 p.m. All right.
Yes.
You still kind of smell like that guy you were talking to. I gotta be honest, he had a little bit of a scent about him, and I'm just happy, this is a communal bike, not personally mine, or there'd be a problem with what you're doing to the seats right now.
I've got no words. Let's just get our burgers.
I'm just saying the Sprite here is so thick, or whatever the space equivalent of Sprite would be is so thick.
Space
You could
Sprite.
The Sprite.
The space Sprite.
Space Sprite. Spay right. Yeah, Spay right is just like, it's so strong you could probably use it as the polyester cleaner, so maybe grab a glass to go.
Yeah, we're nearby to the ship. I think I'll just wait.
Anyways.
We need to.
So you pull up and you're outside the burger spot.
Yeah.
All right. So
Is it like a
you left
parking
your
lot?
There's a small parking lot for speeders, but there's like a drive-through and there is like an indoor dining area, but most of the speeders are in the drive-through.
Is there like an indoor area to go into? There is, right?
Yeah, there's a dining room. Yeah.
Okay, that's right. We were there yesterday. Well, I wasn't there, but yeah, we could go in if you want.
All right. And you left your phone number with the lady back there.
I sure
hopefully
did.
Hopefully they'll contact you, or they'll ambush us and take care of the problem for us.
Or they'll contact the local authorities and try to get me on harassment. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, but you know a guy. And also Fulgore can talk her way out of anything.
Yeah. Let's see if he could talk his way into paying my bond.
You know, he might be able to, you know.
Are there
Anyways,
are we able to see the inside of the restaurant?
Yeah. Yeah, let's
Like,
go windows.
do we see like any people sitting down inside eating?
There's actually, it is kind of like the dinner rush right now, so it's actually pretty crowded. The line in the drive-through is quite long, and most of the dining room is taken. There, it doesn't, like, as far as you can tell, you can't even see any open tables at the moment, just from the outside.
How do you want to approach the whole asking about a missing child thing in a fast food restaurant?
I would prefer it to not be as busy.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out the best way to approach it. Really don't want to wait 3 hours for the dinner rush to end.
Let's go check.
But-
Let's go check the dumpsters. See if anyone's hanging out.
Sure. Perhaps there's homeless guys around who've kept an eye out. And also, while we're heading toward the dumpster or whatever, I'm also going to check behind us to see if we've been followed or anything else.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check for that.
Yakugan.
Sight beyond sight. 22.
22.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you when you glance around, or I mean, just kind of always looking over your shoulder as you often do, you make sure that you hadn't been followed, and it does not appear that anyone is following.
The windows offer the reflective lens to look behind me.
You're always checking the rear view on your speeders, the rear view mirrors. So you guys pull around to the side of the burger place, and actually standing by the dumpster, you see what looks like a fry cook, and he's smoking a death stick, and he's just kind of staring out into space, not really like paying it. He's just kind of vibing.
You wanna do it? You want me to do it? What's happening?
I'll start.
Go for it.
Walk up to him.
Can I help you?
Busy day.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I just got here. I'm supposed to punch in a few minutes, but I'm, dragging my feet.
Yeah, no, wouldn't recommend punching in.
Looks like hell in there.
Is from what I've seen. I'm not even sure if I want to order yet. Were you here yesterday?
Yesterday? Yeah.
Yeah. One of my friends was complaining about the food, and I was trying to figure out who the right person to complain to was. Let's see if I remember. Yeah. It was a little girl actually. She came by to eat yesterday. Her dad was complaining about the food that she had gotten, and I was just wondering if you remembered their order or anything.
You talking about that little Twilight girl?
Yes, exactly.
That's interesting, because I saw her come in, but she was by herself. I didn't see her with any adults. But, she came...
Those things can kill you, right?
That's what I'm hoping for. Beats working here.
Damn.
Oh yes, the space food industry.
The American dream.
Space stylism. He says, yeah, she came in and she was by herself. I thought that was a little weird, so I made her a burger and was trying to figure out if she was okay, if she was where her parents were at. She didn't really. I mean, she ate the food, but she didn't really want to talk to me. And I mean, who could blame her? I'm a stranger. But yeah, I told her she could hang out as long as she wanted, and after about an hour or so, this red Twilight woman came in. I assumed it was her mother, and they talked for a minute, and they went off.
They went off together.
Yeah.
Do you keep security footage?
Yeah, I think the manager has like the security tapes or whatever. I'm not a manager. I'm just a fry cook.
I'll be back, Fran. I'm just gonna start heading inside.
All right. Brain, you're gonna hang out here. You're gonna.
Yeah, I'll hang out here. Keep an eye out.
He's like, you want one? I've only got a couple left.
No, thank you.
Suit yourself. I guess you got something to live for.
Something like that.
So Boldgrave, you go inside, and it is just wall-to-wall people. It smells like grease mixed with armpit stank, mixed with just the chaos and noise of like everybody like yelling and like timers going off in the kitchen and all the people talking and chatting and stuff. And you hear ice clinking into cups and all that. Just the rabble.
I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. Yeah, I still have my stealth fuel generator. So I'm gonna step into the bathroom. I'm gonna activate it. And then I'm gonna go ahead and slip out and just stealthily make my way past the busybodies, and if need be, I'll even like crawl on the walls and ceilings a little bit since I have my friction grip.
Make a stealth check
Sure.
with advantage.
Should have critically analyzed you before you did that.
Alright.
That'll be fine.
That's not bad. I was expecting way worse and way better. It's funny.
So, to get
Is he
over
within
the
90 feet of me?
yes.
All right. Since his stealth check didn't beat my passive perception, I'm going to critically analyze him.
You're like, by my calculations, he should be at the counter right now. So Boldgrave, you do like a little quick like wall run over the counter, so that way you don't block the people coming and going to the side. So you just kind of like wall run up over the counter and make your way back into the kitchen area. And so you're kind of like hugging the walls so as not to accidentally bump into somebody. And you do manage to slip into. Where are you trying to get to? Manager's office?
Yeah, I'm just looking around for the office. I also want to I want to take a good look at the faces there too, just so I get an idea of who's working here, and if I see them again, if I might be able to recognize them.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check to try to study their try to remember their faces.
Sure.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh.
I never forget a face. Yeah. So you do get a pretty good look at them. They are pretty distinct. It's a variety of humans and aliens, and you do get a chance to really get a good look at everyone. There's maybe about 10 or so people working in the kitchen right now, and as you work your way back past the ovens or the griddles and stuff, you see at the end of the store there's a freezer and the manager's office, or like a walk-in cooler in a manager's office.
Sure.
The door is shut.
Okay, the door to the manager office is shut.
Correct.
I will. Damn, I don't have my light ring. I was just gonna poke it.
Oops.
I do have a security kit.
You left it with what's its nuts to get modified?
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
I'm just gonna try and stealthily use my security kit. About
Okay.
it.
Go ahead and roll a security check.
Alright, cool.
Wait, what type of door is this? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, so it's not like a electronically sealed type of it's got it's like an old lock and key type of
That's what I'm saying. He can use his dex, and that if it's an old lock and key, he can use his dex, right?
instead of intelligence.
I use
That is
So-
true.
But he got a 21, so
Who needs it?
It just adds what 5 to his roll? 4, 5
Yeah,
to his roll?
it would add because it's 2 plus 1, so instead of the plus 1, it would be plus 5.
So that's 4 to the roll. It's only 25 again.
Yeah.
Breaking and entering is is something that seems to kind of come naturally to pull
Guards,
forth,
the life of a pirate.
so you're able to so you're able to quickly jimmy the lock and get it open without making any noise.
Slip
So
in, lock
slip
it
inside.
behind me. Yeah. Is there anyone in here?
Negative. It is empty.
That
The
would've been
manager is up
awful.
front calling
That
orders.
was super awkward.
Manager's
Hello
just in there.
Well, what he would have seen was
Pulls
just
out
the...
lightsabers.
Whoa, buddy, they definitely don't pay you enough. Let me start there. But,
No, it appears to be on.
I just wanted to open a franchise, man. I don't know.
damn, it's hard out here.
Is this where I go for orientation?
He's like, there's already too much attention being spread amongst the stores.
Oh my goodness.
Who sent you Burger King?
Yeah, Pirelli's trying to control the district. Anyways, Palpatine could do it. I'm gonna look around in here and see if I can find what maybe resembles security technology. Cause
Yeah, so there's a computer terminal
Right.
on the desk there.
is it password locked? Probably.
Oh yeah,
I do have a splicer's kit, so
give that a go.
I'm gonna actually. I bought these, so I should use them. I'm gonna use an intelligence stim
Ooh.
to give myself +1. So
So you bust out a small little hypodermic and jam it into your
I put it
skin.
in. Yeah, I put it in my thigh.
You jam it into your thigh, and you can feel like drinking like an espresso shot, like a surge of caffeine almost going through your veins, and your mental acuity begins to sharpen a bit.
Oh, I don't know how Rain does it. This is uncomfortable. That's a lot of thoughts.
Gets 12 intelligence. I don't know how Rain does it.
All right. Let's see how this works, boys. Let's
Well,
go.
That's actually a 20,
20.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
20.
With the +1, I'm in.
Hacker man.
I hear it in the radio. Oh man.
Yeah, I just say it. Yeah. I'm in. I'm gonna go ahead and do I still have it? It's weird how fucking equipped I am for this little mission. It's so awkward. Yeah, I do. I have a data chip. I'm gonna put the data chip in the computer and just rip all the video off of it if I can find the video.
Okay, yeah. You just like right on the. It's not even like hidden. It's just right there on the main screen. They've got like security footage, employee schedule, inventory report. It's all just right there on the main screen. You don't even have to look for it.
I'm gonna download the schedule, the videos, and I'm also gonna download the personal records so that way I know where they live.
Yep. Nice.
Okay.
So, takes about 60 seconds or so, not too long, and you're kind of looking over your shoulder, making sure that no one's entering the office. But it's the middle of the rush right now, so they're as I said, they're very busy.
Oh, you mean
So,
their manager likes working? That's so nice
Yeah,
of him.
they actually have a good manager. How about that? Like, it's a utopian society here in Star Wars.
I was gonna say it is a fantasy setting.
The guy outside, he finishes his death stick and goes inside to start his shift. So you're outside by yourself now, Rain. But Boldgrave, you successfully captured the information onto your data stick thing.
Cool.
I'm gonna go through the radio. Fry Cook's coming back inside. Just keep an eye out.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just leave everything as it was, and I'll just unlock the door. I'll leave it unlocked when I leave. I don't care. Someone will get in trouble for it, but whatever. And then I'm gonna go ahead and hop on the ceiling, make my way over to the fry later, and grab some fresh, crispy fries, and then just make my way out.
Gotta get a snack for the road.
For real, pocket fries.
Russ, did you mute yourself?
Yeah, I did it again. You grab you grab the fries with your gloved hand so as not to burn yourself.
Burn yourself? Yeah,
that,
I would have too.
That intelligence in stem still firing.
I'm just like, I'm like 3 fingers from the tip on the wall, just leaning down, trying to grab some fries with my gloved hand. Got it. And it's sanitary. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't watched this in a while.
But yeah, you successfully sneak back out of the restaurant without any trouble.
Cool. I make my way back to the... Actually, I go back into the bathroom, and then I turn off the cloaking device, and then I walk out. And I'm just like, I tell the fry cook as he's coming in, I'm just like, you might want to send someone there to give that some time.
It's gonna be me.
I give
As
him a
long as you
fist
didn't
bump.
get it on the ceiling, I can clean the walls of the floor.
No, I don't miss. I don't miss. You're alright.
Oh, alright.
It's just a bad smell. You might need to fucking bomb it, but you're alright.
Smell we can deal with.
Yeah. And I just make my way outside.
Have an atomic day, customer.
Merlin, you don't have a nose.
Oh shit. Okay, so I'm gonna jump over to, now that we've accomplished our little mission here, I'm gonna jump back over to where Dozak and Fulgor. Dozak, real quick, you know we got a long rest in, right? I see you're missing hit points.
I was not aware. Yeah, let me go and do that.
I believe we got a long rest.
Yeah,
Ominous.
he had
What's it
an
called?
imaginary fight with that Sith dude and took mental damage.
Or at least a couple of short rests. So you should at least have all your hit points.
What's
Like,
it called?
My intelligence.
But
stuff.
yeah, it's the same day as the. No, it's not the same day. I can't remember. If
It's the same day
as
we went to the
ooze
Coliseum.
fight. Is it the same day as the ooze fight though?
The
That was
ooze
the-
fight.
It was this morning, I think.
The ooze fight was in the morning. Okay, so you'll all right, so you should have full hit points from short resting.
Yeah, he could have
But-
short rested in the car
Unless you-
while driving. While
Yeah,
I
Assuming
but
was
you
you-
spent
driving.
hit dice.
So I guess you would still be missing any force points or abilities that you used during that fight. Yeah, that was in the morning, wasn't it?
Okay.
Oh boy.
Kyle making sure that you don't have the resources you need.
He's just trying to
That's
keep
not-
everyone honest.
No, that's
Yeah.
fine. I'm just playing around.
So, Dozak, Fulgor, as you turn the alley down to where ye old tea shop is,
Wow, that place looks sketchy as fuck.
Yo,
Fuck yeah, it
sud-
does.
suddenly you hear a click as 2 mines explode, dealing cryo damage to your speeder. I need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw, and I need someone to make a save for the car. Or sorry, 2 saves for the car.
the speeder hovers.
Correct.
Are they in
This
the
is a-
ground?
They are on the walls.
And I would have parked it on the roof so as not to,
You're
have
not
the
there yet.
car out in the open.
You're not the tea shop is all the way up here, over here, down yonder.
But I like
Let's
flying
go
in
to
the
the
air.
land down under.
Make your saving throws,
This car flies in the air. Why am I down on the ground?
Got a 25.
because there's a just like there's a speed limit, there's a maximum vertical limit too.
Yeah, there's an
You
ordinance.
can't-
Okay, you can't be that high at this location.
If you fly too high, you'll go out of the gravitational field and fly off into space.
But I like flying high.
I hate you, Anthony.
Make a piloting check.
Saving throw, please. If you don't make your save, I'm gonna assume you failed.
Yeah, no, I'm looking for it. There's a shitload of stuff, and I don't remember where there it is.
It's under
Yeah,
constructs.
I just found it.
Grave, do you recognize that speeder in the air?
Oh yeah. That sucks. You should have followed the law.
Oh.
How do I deck save with this thing?
Yeah, exactly. Like a trailer that has something too far back, and then they have to swerve, and it's just like.
And you said us inside the speeder also need to make a deck save? Right?
Yes.
You and the speeder.
Now, because you are the driver, you do have the option to redirect the damage to the vehicle.
I will make my deck save first.
Yeah, it still uses your save. I don't know why it whispered, but the speeder made a 17 on its save,
Yeah.
and
yeah.
Anthony made a 5. So
My man whipping.
Dozak passed, but those other two were fails. And the speeder actually needed to make 2 saves. There's 2 mines going off.
Does that mean everybody needs to make 2 saves?
No. It's it should have been just like here, I'll put it in that spot. Should have been like that.
Russell's like,
Depends on the
2
link.
mines this time. Bam, bam, 2 mines this time.
Okay, so the speeder failed both saves.
Rip! This is in fact not whipping.
It's anti-whipping. 'cause the speeder post.
And
Man.
it's gonna be like,
real,
this is why they
bro.
call me a Sith Lord. You've gone too far. You can kill my friends.
This
you
is
can
his
kill
John
my
Wick moment.
But don't you kill my car. Okay, so are you going to redirect the damage to the vehicle?
Do I get to know the damage before I decide?
Sure. It's 17. Dozak, that's halved for you because you passed.
Okay, it's only halved.
For you, yeah.
Dang.
So the car is already taking 34 points of damage from its 2 failed saves.
Oop, that's not what I meant to move. Hold on.
Dang old.
Is there a handout for the car?
Yes, there is.
Yes, it's
I'm
under
trying to find its
construct.
health. Okay, it's got 96 health.
Oh, that tab was closed. Land speeder or air speeder?
Air speeder
Airspeeder.
XJ7.
Here, let me pop its health bar up so we can all see.
You mean My Life as a Teenage Robot XJ9?
No, this is her
Up
earlier
to my
model sister thing.
Such an underrated show.
What's it called? Not that I should be like the bearer of like bad news or anything, but it says the redirect says from a source the pilot is aware of and can see. The construct needs its reaction to take that damage. I don't know if Anthony can see the source of the explosion.
I can certainly hear it.
I mean, he's aware of it.
So he drove
I guess
straight into it.
I guess it would be. No, yeah, I guess it would be under him. Ouch.
What's it called? It's I don't know. So that's just
How much HP
Just-
do you have, Anthony?
In the
I can take
arms
it. It's
of
fine,
an
but
angel.
The speeder has a lot of health, so I'm gonna transfer it to the speeder.
Okay. That may not be the redirect is a little bit funky, but I'm gonna say that you kind of just pure instinct, you just kind of like a moment before it happened kind of got that sense that it was happening. You heard like the click of the mine and you were like, uh-oh. And then you just kind of like at the last second just kind of swerved.
Plot armor.
Okay. So in that case, the speeder takes another 17, putting it down to 45, and I need you all to roll initiative.
Wish I was there. I said I robbed a fucking McDonald's.
And
Not
if
even
we're
for money.
if we're not on the combat slide on OBS, if you could please switch us to the combat slide, please.
Okay. Wasn't sure if we were gonna
Combat Slado.
theater the mind or not.
It's got a map.
like I said. When he says roll initiative, switch to combat. Easy reference.
Initiative.
Reference.
How's the best way to do this?
Changing the schedule would have been funny though.
I'm not that evil.
That's what I thought you were gonna do, was change the schedule.
No, I just wanted to know who's working when. So
Give
that
the
way
fry
I can-
cook like every weekend shift.
That's awful.
So on the building to the right side of the screen, Caro and Glavis hear this explosion go off. They've been tracking down a particular individual. And so, Caro, can you go ahead and roll initiative as well, please?
Initiative.
Glavis always goes right after him, right?
No, he rolls his own initiative, which is 13.
For some reason, I get the vibe that Glavis really jams out to T Swift when no one's looking. Like he gives me like
He
I
listens
feel
to
like
top 40 pop.
I feel like he's a Taylor Swift guy. You know what I mean?
Oh, Lord.
No, I feel like 100%. Like when he's in the cabin by himself, he's jamming out, and everybody has walked by and heard it at some point, but everyone silently agreed not to say anything.
Because we acknowledge it's good music, but we don't want to be a part of it.
Man's listening to classics.
By the way, that was a cryo mine. So
no.
your speeder now has 3 levels of slowed.
Isn't
Oh,
the third
man.
level 0 movement speed?
No, it's minus 35. It's
Yes.
15, 25, 35, and 4 becomes 0.
4 is 0.
Let's settle.
And then let
So
me roll
I can
my.
25 feet with the speeder.
Ease.
Taking notes, being a good player.
Red versus blue. 3 power lines. I wonder how different Star Wars would be if George Lucas made Star Wars today.
Probably
I mean,
pretty different.
Did you see that deleted scene from I think it was episode 2, where it was episode 2 or 3 where Obi-Wan was talking to Padme?
We talked about that last night.
What's it
So
called? If
good.
you're talking about the same scene or not.
It's
Like
definitely, it's definitely the
people
same
keep
scene.
referencing.
Yeah, it's definitely the same scene.
No, I was just thinking because like the technology that he based Star Wars Fantasy Off on.
Oh, yeah.
There was the technological reference point when he originally created it versus now is so different. I wonder what he would have done differently
It'd be
in
totally
his
different.
like design. Yeah, I know it would be interesting.
So Caro, the
Mando.
yes, so Caro, the Mando that you had been tracking, he's been waiting in this spot, and you've just been kind of watching him, waiting to see what he does. And so now that he's sprung this trap, you see that he's apparently ambushing somebody. Unfortunately, you were not able, because you were both on the roof. By the way, this roof is about 30 feet up from the ground of the alley.
Ooh.
You actually weren't able to quite see who he ambushed
Okay.
from your vantage point here. So he is going to take his sniper rifle and he is going to fire at the speeder. He's going to make 2 attacks.
I see we're sipping today.
Oh wait. First things first. I'm going to Ranger's Quarry Dozak. Then I'm going to fire at the speeder.
Ooh,
What if
something-
This is why
Before
Russ
you
was
do again?
double checking your HP because Russ was like, "Oh crap, you have that whole hill."
Yep.
What does Ranger's Quarry do again?
It's a Hunter's Mark.
Adds
So
the
I can
dice.
add a die 6 to my damage.
All of his
Voila.
damage of all
And
of
he
his
gets-
weapon attacks.
And you
Is
can
that-
track him even if he loses sight of him.
That's not like a. So you can
It's
just apply
concentra-
that. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it concentrated? So you can.
It's a spell slot and it's concentration.
Okay, cool. So if he's disturbed.
I mean, I'm assuming it's concentrated. I mean, unless there's a special like, there's magic items and stuff
There
that could help.
probably is like a
Like a special
thing.
visor,
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
right?
imagine.
You could just like an automatic targeting computer or something.
Like the
That would be
predator
sick.
thing.
I'm looking
Yeah,
it up
just
now.
like you
I
can
need
just
to
Hunter's
know.
Mark something and not have to burn your concentration slot. That'd be
Yeah.
busted.
Yeah, it'd be like
So-
a once per day thing.
So he fires 2 shots at the air speeder, dealing 11 each, so a total of 22 energy damage. And then you hear the whir of his power belt feeding in more ammo.
Oh man. Oh, I miss this so much. I getting goosies over here.
Next, from out of the shadows, I'm gonna show you some art here. This bitch steps out.
Oh god.
Oh.
And she's gonna do. What is she gonna do? I have a lot of choices here.
Throw her lightsabers.
That is something I could do. But I don't think that's what I want to do just yet. I think we're gonna do this one.
Yep, there is an item. When you reach 5th level in Scout, you can maintain 2 targets of your Ranger's core feature instead of 1 additionally. The reload value of wrist launchers increased by 1, and you basically get to store more tech slots and all this other stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah, it levels with you, it scales.
Probably the class item.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so she steps out from her hiding spot on the roof, and she begins to swirl with this green fire around her, and her eyes go completely black. And Fulgor, I need you to make. Let's see, within 60 feet of you, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is she casting a spell?
Yes.
I would like to sever force.
Okay. So you'll need to roll for it. So,
Is she
depend-
within 60 feet?
I think so.
'Cause she looks like she's on the roof. I don't know how high the roof is.
Yeah.
Counterspell works like if it's cast at 3rd level, it automatically casts 3rd level and lower, or is it?
Then
Right.
if it's higher, I
Yes.
have to roll for it.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. How high is the rooftop?
30 feet.
30, okay.
Okay, so
So
I need to.
I need you to roll your force casting ability, like a force casting check.
Okay. This isn't a surprise round, right?
No.
Just a wisdom roll, right?
Surprise round was essentially the mines going
mines.
off. Yeah.
Oof.
That sucks.
It
Uh,
may be enough though.
You okay? So it needs to be the DC is 10 plus the powers level, so it would be. That is unfortunately not
Not
strong enough. Her Night Sister magic is too powerful for you.
Oh, I knew it was
And-
my sister.
And Fulgor, go ahead and give me that con save, please.
Ugh.
Oh!
It went to the 19 and then rolled over to the 9.
I know. It bounced between 19 and 9 like twice.
Fulgor, you fall unconscious.
Oh.
You are asleep.
Whoa!
Hey yo! Hey yo!
He's driving the car.
What a meme!
Do I have a sleeping icon? I don't think I do.
There should be Z's.
I sworn there was one. I guess not.
I just seen that
We'll
meme
just-
you
we'll just use
posted,
that one.
Connor.
I mean, there's.
Okay. So that was her turn. Let's see, bonus
Not
action. Can't do anything. Okay, so it's Dozak's turn now.
Okay.
That's a perfect meme, Jama. Thank you.
Let's see. So I guess first things first, I need to. Oh, crap! It's the same day, so I can't activate my slipstream kickers because I already used them.
Memed again.
Memed again. Oh no, 2 encounters in one day. My one weakness.
Okay. What is the range on? That's 60. I have enough. I mean, it's 40 plus the roof, but I mean, if the counterspell
You're,
is 60
you're
foot
within
range,
60 feet.
Yeah.
You're within 60
If the counterspell is a 60-foot range, then this should also work then. I'm going to go for the improved saber throw.
Ooh. Yeet.
You
So I need to make a ranged weapon attack. So just a regular old weapon attack because it uses the same modifiers and everything.
Are you casting that at 2nd or 3rd level?
Ooh. Ooh.
Let's
That's
go.
awesome, bro.
Okay. All right, let's see. Let me check something here on a hit. I want to double check and see. I'm not sure because on the regular saber throw, the Sentinel subclass lets me add the force empowered self, but I'm not sure if that works on the improved saber throw.
I don't think so. I think it would have said if it did, but that's not up to me.
What is the ability you're using? The subclass feature called?
Yes, I'll put it's like
You
the
post it?
subclass version of the saber throw. As part of the action used to cast this power, make a ranged force attack. Additionally, Null Hunger have a disadvantage if you're within 5 feet, and you can use the double strike force empowered self option when you cast it as your action and hit a target. And this is just the regular saber throw. So I don't know if there's like an improved version of this that I have to unlock separately, or if I can apply that same subclass to the ability that uses this as a prerequisite. Does that make sense?
I
get
do.
what
Yeah,
you're
I
trying to
understand.
say.
I understand.
Okay.
I may be wrong, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that you can use your force empowered self thing
Okay.
on the improved version.
Okay. So that will add an additional die 6. It'll add an additional 6 damage. And then plus my half my wisdom mod, so 2.5 rounded up 3. So an additional 9 damage.
By the way, the 2 6s is not actually correct. It's actually more than that.
Yeah, you're also
Your
forgetting
improved, the improved saber throw. The improved saber throw just uses your weapon as a focus, if you will.
Yeah.
The damage is actually just 2d8 energy.
Yeah.
But it's critted, so it's actually 2d8 plus 16 damage.
So let me roll let me roll 2 die 8 then.
Yeah, you ignore the 6s and go higher.
Oh man.
Low rolls on the 8s, but
Still,
but
the
that's
guaranteed
20.
16 is a lot higher than
That's
the
20
26.
plus 6 from your force empowered, which is 26 plus a die 6. So you still I'll drop a die 6 on top of that.
They also need to make a con save.
oof, only
Oh,
one.
man.
Yes, and they do need to make a Constitution save.
So that's 27 damage. 20,
Yeah.
which is way better.
DC for the con save should be 16. Russell, you there?
I muted again. I failed my save. How much damage did I take?
27.
Holy cow.
27 damage.
So
you see the health
failed
bar?
the save.
Yeah, I saw it.
She now has 1 level of slowed.
Okay.
1 level of slowed until the end of its next turn. And then the next attack made against that target that hits it before the end of their next turn deals an additional 1 die 10 damage.
Holy shit.
Also, is she concentrating to keep me asleep?
Yeah, she failed her save, so you're awake again.
Oh, thank God.
She failed
So,
both
like-
both constitution checks.
Oh, there was a con save for
Being
Yes,
slow.
there's a
else?
con save for
There's a
the
con
improved
save for
saber
this.
throw.
And
Oh, okay. Well, let me roll another one then. I
That's
failed
what-
that one
that-
too. I failed both of them. Yeah. I see. Yeah, no. Okay, so Fulgore, you're like your vision like just all of a sudden just completely goes dark for a minute, and then all of a sudden you like like a micro sleep, like as if you had dozed off for just like a second, and then you wake up to Dosek like catching his saber as it comes back to him, and she got sliced when you threw your saber, Dozak. It like just narrowly avoided like completely decapitating her. She just barely like was able to parry it in time. And sparks go flying as the sabers collide.
We've got company, Fulgore. Keep your senses about you.
Roger.
He's like, I'm trying. Okay, Karo.
If he used the subclass feature, doesn't that mean he gets another attack?
no, that's a different thing.
That's the different. He has a couple different options with that.
That's a feat that allows him to do that.
Well, it's at 7th level. If I'm hitting something with a saber throw, I can make a second saber throw. But that's not until I hit level 7. I'm still level 6.
Right. That still doesn't affect the improved saber throw.
I just meant if he wasn't casting a spell, then he has a second attack.
He did cast a spell.
He cast a saber throws of power. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it's not like I can reach him from here.
You could throw your saber again if it has the returning property.
It doesn't have a returning property, I don't think.
I mean, it does, but it doesn't.
This is cover, Russell?
Yeah. So that's about a 5-foot high like vent fan, and then there's like a little air duct thing on the north side of it there.
Okay.
But if you step out, he's gonna see you.
That's what yeah.
But you got a surprise attack, because he doesn't know you're there first.
You don't know that.
Well, fair enough.
Mm. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it's so what to do kind of thing here.
You're like, oh shit, this is not what I thought this was gonna be at all.
Yeah. I was hoping they'd be on the ground and I could have an oversight on them, but okay.
It is I who has the high ground now.
Yeah. Let's see here. Gonna little RP here real quick. Look at Glavis and tell him we're supposed to bring him in alive. We're technically not supposed to engage him at all, but there's people down there and it looks like they could use some help. So I'm gonna go ahead.
Lead. I trust your judgment.
Whatever you do, don't die for the love of God. And I'm gonna just borrow things and round the corner and get to like here.
Passive perception.
Here, so I should be able to see him, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and then yeah, I'm gonna fire at him with my my rifle, my carbine rifle.
So I need to make a dex save.
Yes.
Does he get cover from like the spirally things and the roof ledge?
Yes, but Karo has sharpshooter, so I don't think it matters. Right? Don't you ignore cover? Or maybe not sharpshooter, but
he reduces it by 1 stage, so it depends if it's quarter.
Okay, yeah, he only had quarter cover, so yeah, it would be. Okay, I'm gonna make my dex save now. Oh, that was the wrong character.
Is he surprised? Does he make it a disadvantage?
16.
None of those things are accurate.
I saw him come out. I've got a pretty high pass perception. So 16 plus. Oh yeah, he passes his save. So as soon as you step out, you see his head snap to where you're at, and you like as you're running, you start laying down, covering fire, and he quickly like ducks back into cover and evades the attack.
I see.
Okay.
You hear him say on his radio, "We have a third party."
Okay, well, I'm gonna fire again. Fire twice.
Okay. This time I'm gonna succeed again. This time I'm gonna not get hit again.
One more time.
Yep.
Finally, a worthy challenger.
Yeah. He is ducking and dodging, and he knows how to evade these attacks. This is not his first firefight.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Question. It's been a while. Sorry.
I rolled really high.
Reloading is a free object interaction, right?
Yeah, you have a power belt hooked up to your gun, so yeah, it does not use any
because of your power belt. Once per turn, you get to reload for free using your power belt.
Yes. No action.
Other than that, if you're not using your power belt, it takes an action or a bonus action.
Okay, so I'm gonna use because currently it's only feeding regular power cell. So as a my bonus action, load in a prototype power cell.
There we go. You're
Yeah.
like, I need the big guns for this one.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to fucking. And then I still have 5 feet of movement, so.
Okay.
Right, let me double check that first. I don't wanna. Here. That there, yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, and that'll be my turn.
Glavis is going to pop out around, or he's going to move up around this corner, and I believe I should have enough range to hit. So he's gonna also take a shot at the other Mandalorian. So he will use his blaster rifle to make 2 attacks. However, because he is still in cover and has not been seen, he's gonna get advantage on his first attack.
Dang, Sammy, you're really nailing the exactly 80 feet. That was.
I actually hit exactly the AC with an 18. And I'm going to deal
even
11.
through cover?
Even through cover, yep. So I'm going to deal 11 energy damage. Pew.
Dang, that did like no damage.
Second.
The blaster rifle has advantage?
Yes. Because he was hidden.
Oh, okay.
And then, so
What's
now the
the-
second attack is just going to be a straight. It's, you know, like what, you know, like how we do the thing with rogues.
No, yeah, no, I didn't know he was hidden.
Yeah, they were hidden behind the shed, and so he only saw Sammy when Karo stepped out, or saw Karo
That
when
makes
Karo stepped out.
sense. What's the range on a blaster rifle?
He has I believe so they're a rifle or a carbine. I have 100 feet
It's
and a
100
long range of
feet, yeah.
400
Yeah.
for the one that I'm
Man.
using with him.
It's the first time we've ever fought on such a large, wide map.
Mhm.
Right.
For another
First
6
time range has
energy
ever
damage.
been relevant. Yeah.
So Karo, you laid down that covering fire, and Glavis kind of takes that opportunity with his attention drawn to start getting a few pot shots in, and he manages to hit his armor, but he's wearing Beskar, so they just bounce right off.
Yeah.
All right, and I'm gonna hold position from there. Fulgor, you'll move.
Yes.
You were like, this is not how I thought today would go at all.
This is not how I expected it to start. I can definitely agree with that.
Is Fulgor prone right now?
I'm in a
Because he
coma.
fell unconscious?
Sitting in the seat, right? So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Am I technically?
Yeah,
So they're
I don't think you
always
can-
prone?
No, he is not prone.
it made it make sense if he was standing, because then he'd fall.
Taste my lightning.
I could force lightning, I guess.
Do what your heart tells you, Anthony.
Let us fly up. I don't know. What is the limit for flying? You said there was a height restriction.
I mean, now it's kind of moot because, it's a fight for your life. But
Yeah.
So the top of this, to be level with you're 10 feet off the ground right now. So to be level with the roof is at 30 feet. So you need to go 20 feet straight up.
Yeah.
How many levels of slow does the car have?
I have
Three.
20. I have 25 feet of movement.
Yes.
And you're able to dash for free in a vehicle, right?
The way I believe I changed it a little bit. So the way it works is you can use an action to dash, but when you do, it doubles 2 times the speed in addition to normal movement.
Yeah, I'll just.
So it would be 75 feet if you used your action to do the punch it,
I'll
basically.
just fly up 20 feet to even us out, and then force lightning.
And as you ascend, you see another friendly face.
Oh, what up?
Who was crouched under the ledge there, and he has not revealed his weapon just yet. But you force lightning this chick over here.
Yep.
Oh, 100-foot line. Oh god. Okay. Dexterity saving throw. Here we go. Yeah, I passed my save.
That'll be half damage.
Actually,
An awful lot of damage.
I'm gonna use a reaction. What's the total?
25.
25. So halved is 13. But I'm going to use a reaction. When you take damage from any source, you can reduce that. Well, from a force ability, not any source. Okay, anyways. So I'm gonna spend 4 force points. Okay, so you send your lightning bolt at her, and you see, just like when Yoda catches the lightning from Dooku, you see you see her hand begin to absorb some of the lightning. She still takes damage, but she reduces it by a marginal amount. So I'm actually only gonna take this much.
And then she also takes an additional die 10 damage
From your thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. So, oh man, it's only 4, but I mean, it's 4
That's-
damage
hey,
we didn't have.
4 more damage. Yeah, she's about half health now.
Well, technically, it's not an attack. It was a saving throw, so it wouldn't trigger. Yeah, party pooper.
Oh, from Dozak's
The
thing?
die 10. Yeah, it says the next attack made against it. Attack means a die 20 attack roll.
Okay. Well, the good news for you is that at least you'll get to reroll it now. So you send the full might of your lightning at her, and she does manage to kind of blunt the attack, but some of it does still get through. Her movement's kind of slowed from Dozak's previous assault.
Then I'll move us 5 feet over.
Okay, so sorry, I don't. So at this point, they're level then, so I can see who's in the car now.
Yes, yeah. You
Okay.
see the car rise up, and then you see the lightning fire off, and with Dozak and Fulgor in the seats there.
Why is it when there's trouble, it's always you two?
Where's the lie? So, this guy here that was hiding, your friend that you met down at the arena, he is going to ignite his saber, and he pulls out this monstrosity.
Oh.
That's awesome.
That is spicy.
Yes, and he is going to. Let me get on my right.
Can you turn on the tokens light radiuses for the lightsabers so I can feel like they're
Maximum
being-
immersion.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Yeah, since Dozak, I'm sure, has his out.
Yeah, let me change that real quick.
I'm driving. Kind of hard to have the lightsaber out.
Yeah, he's like,
You have to Zorro it, carry it in your mouth.
Still haven't watched One Piece.
me either.
Me neither. I'll go ahead and
Got a
leave that
10?
one there too.
10-foot light range?
Yes.
That's sucker bright.
That's that luminosity tag.
Yeah. For our audio listeners, he pulls out a scythe that is like a double-ended lightsaber. The normal blade of the scythe is a lightsaber, and also on the base there is another full-length lightsaber coming out the bottom. And he is going to leap onto your car
Oh God.
and say, "You think you must that you think that you have the right to join us? You fool. You don't even have the right to lick my boots." And he's going to make a cleaving attack
Rude.
with his scythe saber. So it's a special action where I make 2 attacks with disadvantage at both of you. Do that. So the first one. Well, that's embarrassing. I missed both of them. So he goes and he reaps with his saber and just narrowly avoids cutting both of your heads off as you hear the saber whir over the top of your head, and you're not sure if he missed or if he was just taunting you. And
He doesn't have friction grip gear, so the car's like.
Whoa.
Before the end of his turn, before it moves on to the next round, I would like to use my fate point. So, just whatever you're gonna do.
Okay.
Just
All
so
right.
you know.
Yeah. Let me finish my turn.
Yeah.
I'll see what you said. Okay. So I can make 2 scythe saber attacks. Okay. So my second attack, I'm just gonna do a regular attack against Dozak this time. Aw. Wow. What a
Heals today?
heals today. Why am I? Did I calculate this right?
Sure, it's one of those weapons that
Damn.
like it doesn't
Just-
hit often, but when it does, it just does a stupid amount of damage.
Sometimes you just roll a 3. Am I right? I had to double check what I rolled. Yep. So yeah, he slices again and just narrowly avoids hitting you as he swings this monstrous weapon around.
Can I flavor it?
Sure.
So he swings this light scythe down, the scythe saber down, and I catch it with both Shotos underneath it. Not worthy to lick your boots. Is it not the duty of a student to find suitable teachers? And I just shove it back off of him.
Nice.
Okay. So with the top of the round, first, Fulgor, you said you wanted to use a fate point. Let's start with that.
Yes, but I want to use it technically before the top of the rounds.
Okay. All right. So the
Uh,
end of the round.
So this building up here is where we were going to meet the tea shop owner.
Yes.
He absolutely hears what's going on out here and wants to come investigate why there's so much noise, especially because he heard all that fucking lightning.
Okay.
As in, I'm trying to get some backup.
Let me roll some initiative here.
Yeah.
So just to clear it up, you can use your fate point for good and bad stuff, right? Doesn't technically have to help you.
Be like, my arm gets
Don't you
cut
dare,
off.
Sammy.
Sammy's like, oh, speaking of fate points,
I
we
see
have
you scheming.
Mandalorian backup.
More of like they have backup.
Wow.
It's gotta be fun, dude.
Exactly.
Oh,
It's been forever.
this
It's
is
been
fun.
forever. I want to get close to dying.
Oh, Sammy's here for a good time, man. He has my mentality. He's like, the harder it is, the
Came to
more I
party.
kill and the more fun I have. Exactly.
My car's gonna get blowed up.
He's like every game is Dark Souls. You're not trying hard enough.
Every game is Dark Souls. So yeah, at the end of the round, suddenly at the far end of the alley there, you see your 3 friendly Jedi acquaintances step out of the tea shop, and they are going to all ignite their sabers as well.
Yeah.
Freaking Jedi's.
Fucking Jedi, am I right?
Freaking bat.
The one dude coming out with the limp.
Yeah, his movement speed is still half. Yeah.
No, remember, I healed him.
Yeah. I mean, his hit points are healed. Let's see, what color saber does he have? He's probably got...
Green.
It
I feel like
it doesn't
yeah.
slow him down, but he definitely favors the other leg.
Yeah. A coma, instead of pulling out a saber, you see a coma with these big lightning gauntlets.
Oh,
He's
snap.
gonna throw hands. I'm gonna post. Hold on, I got a cool picture.
Yeah, monk mode, baby.
Monk shit. He busts out these bad boys like fucking Vi.
Why didn't threaten to fight him? I didn't mind get my fucking.
Oh, nice.
I see.
And they're like crackling with lightning.
That didn't make it any bigger. Yeah.
So
Yeah, I know. I did the same thing.
So could I use my fate point, Russell,
Sure.
so that they would have some sort of backup or some other people?
They're back up too.
Yeah. I just want more people here.
Oh lord.
Just get into the full
Sammy, are you
cluster.
trying to TPK?
No, I don't think we'll all die. I mean, those guys that y'all called upon are pretty hardcore, no?
Yeah,
I mean, we don't know.
They're pretty strong.
We
I
hope.
did, well, I mean, I did sense emotion on them, and I could feel their presence.
And they were casting some mad illusions. So
Just
Yeah.
If they get backup, doesn't mean they're gonna be like somebody hardcore. They could just be like a bunch of mooks, you know, just a bunch of average guys carrying guns or
And
something.
that's when like 5 other Sith Mandalorians pull up.
No, I know.
A whole squad just rolls up, and
Copy
that's when we
paste,
get
copy
the TPK.
paste.
That's a fucking unit.
what if they're a bunch of like Mandalorian clones that have been conscripted to like a Sith order?
That would be fucking fire.
Phasers to fun.
Spoiler alert. Sorry. I'm gonna spend my fate. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, stand by real quick.
No,
Just
you're
need
good. Make
to-
your tokens.
Yeah, I gotta make a token real quick.
Who still has their fate points?
You and
It's
Jama.
the top of the round, isn't it? Isn't everybody started over?
Let's see in my hand. It's when they all get spent, they get reset.
Yeah, weren't they already all spent?
No.
And this is why Anthony
Yeah.
and Connor have
Yeah.
I think so. That's what I'm just asking right now.
Yeah,
Who still has
Yeah,
their
so this
reset.
is fresh. Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
guys
these are-
use
so
your
shit-
last session?
So it's just Jama and I who have their fate points left.
No, Connor has this too.
Connor used his last session.
Oh, he did?
Everybody refreshed, so I have mine
Yeah,
again.
yeah. He has this again. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
That's what Sammy was getting at.
Yeah.
So there's 3 left.
I don't know about you guys, but I use the inspiration mark in my character sheet to mark the fate points.
Yeah, that's
So
what
if
I
you
was
have it or
using.
not. Okay.
It's probably a good idea.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while you're setting all that stuff up.
Yeah, if anybody needs to take a bathroom break, that would be
Yeah,
a
I'm
good
gonna
time
take
to
a
go.
quick.
I shall grab another drink.
Wait, Anthony. He missed it. No, he didn't.
What?
Well, do we want to put a be right back screen while we do this?
I mean, you guys.
do you
are
want to
so
switch to the
weird.
be? You want to switch to the be right back tab
I can.
so that everybody can just talk about things, hang out, chill. Unofficial 15-minute break.
Okay, we're back, everybody. Sorry, we just had to take a quick little break. We're doing, in case this is your first time with us, we use this little system called fate points or like story points. So both Sammy and Anthony activated theirs to call some reinforcements, make this encounter a little bit more crazy. But before we get back to this crazy encounter, let's go check in and see what Vrain and Boldgrave are up to. Oh.
Do
You want some fries?
No thanks. Huh.
Here's your data chip back.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Did you uncover anything interesting?
I mean, I didn't have time to really look at anything, but I got the video footage for like the past month, and I also got the scheduling so we know who's working, and I got the employee records so we know where they live.
All incredibly useful information. Good job. All right.
What do you think the guys are doing?
Oh. I'm sure they're just they should be back from the Coliseum by now, so I have no idea what they're doing. They're probably just in the ship, hanging out, grabbing a drink. Nothing major.
Y'all knew we had.
Definitely not in a fight for their lives.
I have this mental image of like, okay, so we're all over there, fighting for our lives or whatever. But when it cuts to Boldgrave and Vrain, they're just like chilling, leaning on a hot dog stand. Boldgrave's got like a soda. He's got like a soda.
I literally asked him if he wanted some fries.
They knew we
They're
had
just
a
having like a
shop.
buddy cop moment.
The fries, Vrain, they're not even in like the little like cardboard thing. He's literally just got a handful of fries. Lord.
Okay. So I've got two line of thoughts. One is to take this back to the ship, break it down, study the information. Two, go back and investigate the massage parlor. The red Twilight woman that the fry cook mentioned. The lady who helped me at the massage parlor mentioned that their owner was a red Twilight woman.
Oh, I didn't make that connection at all.
And so that's okay. You wouldn't have made that connection because you didn't hear that information. It was a blonde girl who told me that.
Even Jamil didn't make that connection. I gotta be honest.
Okay. That's okay. At least someone's paying attention.
I figured you didn't make the connection when you investigated the Burger King.
You're good.
So you getting the info was good. I think before we head in for the night, we should go double back. I saw a back door we can sneak in and go old school.
But she was like really nice. I don't wanna like ruin her job or anything. Alright, whatever. Let's just go in quietly.
Of course. We're
So
gonna.
We'll head to the massage parlor, however long that takes.
Yeah.
It's 30 minutes on the thing. On the speeder, it's only 30 minutes. Right? Oh, wait, the massage parlor is that one back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this one.
So it's an hour.
About an hour. Okay. In that case, we will. You guys hop on your speeder, start heading that way, and by the time you get there, it'll be about 7 o'clock ish. But we're gonna jump back over to the action, spookiness. So the three Jedi aligned people step out of the tea shop, but at the same time that happens, you see from this door on the other from this door on the other side, you see a group of people in these red robes, and they all bust out light foil. They all bust out a lightsaber. They all bust out a light foil.
You done fucked up, Aaron.
Yes.
Here, let me actually just copy that one so I don't have to do it a million times.
That's cheating.
So
Doesn't
they
mean they're
run
force
out.
sensitive. They could just be cultists.
Where's
They
this
run out and
chick's-
they all ignite their sabers.
Where's this
What's up?
chick's
You know,
glow? Isn't her weapon out?
Oh yeah, you don't see it. My bad.
No.
In me.
You know what the
Yeah,
best
the
part
ores
is?
are acting weird. I can't see mine either.
I don't have mine up. Cause I'm driving. Kind of hard.
How about now?
Yeah, I can see
There
it.
we go.
You see Doze X now? Okay. Sorry about
Those
that.
X
Yeah.
is
Oh, it's
5
good.
feet too big, though.
Yeah, I thought that I set it to
that
10
guy?
earlier because I was like, it's not showing on 5. Maybe it'll show on 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, normally it's 5, but these two, because they have bigger weapons, it's 10 feet of luminous. Okay, so the Sith Mando, yeah, he is going to
Does Garuda have a lightsaber? I don't want to be that guy. I'm just asking.
the who?
Garuda?
So,
Koshto?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You actually never did explain his weapon.
Yeah, we don't even know what he uses. Kind of spooky.
He uses a single saber.
Uses his mind.
Yeah.
Can we see everyone's now? Okay. Yeah. So Kashto, he busts out a light foil, and he's just a single saber, and then the other guy whose name you guys still don't know, he's like double gripping it. He's got a saber, but it looks like it's got a bit longer of a hand. It's like a two-handed handle.
Nice.
So how many hit points are left on that car? 23.
Yeah, I hope you're keeping
Not
track because
many.
I can't edit it.
I've been keeping track.
Also, he has an ally now on the car.
That is true. That is a good point. Let's see.
what?
Never
Never stopped the
worked.
Sith
Yeah,
before.
yeah.
That's what I'm
Fuck
saying.
that car up.
Blow it up.
Did
Let's
I
go.
not get the range on?
Catch a grenade for you.
Wow, super convenient. It does not tell me what the range on this attack is. Okay, I think I know what it. Well, I know what it's based on, so I should be able to figure out what. Just double checking the range before I do something crazy. Need to look at your character sheet for a second, Dozak. There we go. Just couldn't remember the name of what it was called. Okay, that's what I assumed. All right. So our Mandalorian friend, our evil Mandalorian friend, is going to make a sniper rifle attack at Karo. Karo now has cover. I think he has half cover. So that's a +3, if memory serves.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? I just got hit by Glavis, so that would actually make me want to run up. No, you know what? Let's go fucking ball out. I'm gonna activate my jetpack,
Oh,
Snap.
shit.
and I'm gonna fly over here.
Oh, he has
35, 40, 50,
Some king.
55,
Oh, he's got a good
60.
jetpack. Sammy, don't blow up that jetpack.
All right, I'm about to fucking blast him in the air. For my reaction.
Oh yeah, snapshot.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Fell for the classic blunder.
We're gonna save on that 20, boy.
Oof.
Damage, big damage.
Easy.
Damage.
Watch me.
That's
I'm
actually
22.
DC 20. It's DC 20, right? Or
Yeah, it's 20.
I rolled a 22.
You're a liar. Show me.
Nah.
Share your screen.
Dang, bro.
Nah, I was just playing, man. I believe
Okay.
it.
So he while midair, you go to take your snapshot, but he does like a barrel roll corkscrew
Oh,
and
that's
evades
so
your
cool.
attack. He's just like, and then when he hits the ground, he's going to make 2 sniper rifle attacks at you.
Oh, man. This
Number
man's
1.
loaded.
That's 26 15 energy damage.
Oh my lord.
AC at 20? He's hitting higher than 20?
I rolled a 26.
Oh, okay. So 15 energy damage on the first
Huh?
one.
Huh?
God
Second
damn.
attack. 23 for another 12 energy damage.
That's nothing. It's nothing. Tis but a flesh wound.
Just a bit of scratch. And then I will use my Whistling Birds ability.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. I'm gonna use my
Let's
base point
go.
whistle just to say that this man it doesn't talk. He's mute.
So it is effectively a magic missile. So I am going to send all 3 of them at Glavis.
Oh wow.
So we're gonna roll 3d4.
+3.
But I rolled terribly,
Good
so
thing.
he's taking 7 damage from the birds.
Birds and the bees.
And then I will use my object interaction to stow my sniper rifle.
Uh-oh.
I can't quite pull out my other weapon yet, but I'm gonna prepare for close range combat here.
Always buy a holster.
Whoa, this dude's stacked. I'm so glad I used my fate point on making him mute. Like that's so worth. That's so worth.
So this is like that scene. I'm thinking of Halo, where the Master Chief and Locke are about to fight each other, and Master Chief's just fucking wailing on him, and I'm not Master Chief.
Oh, that's funny. I just saw your message, Kyle.
I
didn't
you said that.
know that you said that.
Oh, bro, we're on the same wavelength, dude.
Hello?
Hello.
man.
What up?
Yes.
Sorry, I cut out.
Oh.
Internet.
Did you hear everything we've said?
I just heard you. The last thing I heard you say was always wear a holster.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Did you get the fact that Jami used a fate point to make him mute?
Wait, what? No.
Yeah. I used my fate point to make this Mandalorian Seth a mute.
But he already said something.
Did he?
All right, maybe. Yeah, he said something on the first round. But tell you what, we'll say now that he's kind of in this battle trance, that he's so focused on fighting Karo that he's like kind of going into a bit of a like a battle trance.
No, he's still
Fair enough.
mute, but he has like recorded messages that he's able to like
Oh,
click play.
that's cool.
In his helmet. Okay,
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, yeah.
Like
So
a mental vocoder.
yeah.
So he can't carry a conversation, but he has like specific phrases that he can say.
Yeah, exactly.
Roger.
That one was like installed on there without his permission. He didn't
Default.
want that one. Yeah. Can't change it
Uninstalled
either.
it.
Yeah.
Gets shot so hard it activates.
When spoken to, if doesn't respond, it automatically says Roger, Roger.
Roger.
He literally
Okay.
has Alexa in his helmet.
It's gonna be the witch's turn. How long am I slowed till for, Connor, with that ability?
The end of this turn.
Okay. All right, that's fine. So now we must do something disgusting. Got a couple of different choices here.
Yep, end of its next turn. So it hasn't gone since the slow?
Nope. It's
'Cause
only been one
this is
round.
after.
Yeah, we've been bouncing around. Makes sense. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Fireball.
I'm gonna use a 7th level spell.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
my God.
Spoiler!
You see her the flames begin to swirl around her again, and she lets out this shriek like a banshee. And she looks at you, Dozak, and she says, "Suffer!"
I mean, he could still cast Counterspell and just roll high.
You can try. I told you what level it was.
That means
is
I
this-
gotta roll like a 17.
Is
Yeah.
it power word pain? That's so
Mm.
fucking sick.
Yeah, I hope
Something like that.
I I hope it's power word pain.
Let's go ahead and risk it for the biscuit.
All
I
right.
want this.
one
I want this to fail because I want power word pain to work.
For real.
I mean, he has a what, 20% chance to succeed?
No, he had a way higher than that. It's like he had like a 55% chance to succeed.
Oh yeah,
But he
because
passed.
it includes his modifier.
Unless she reverse counter spells, she could counterspell back.
I just cast a spell, so I can't cast 2 spells in the same turn. However,
That's not true. You can't cast a bonus action spell and a normal spell in the same turn.
But you can use a reaction.
You can counterspell to protect your own spell.
that's kind of funny that it works that way. But what I'm actually going to do is the cyborg standing behind Dozak is going to counterspell instead.
Oh!
So I'm going to counterspell that. They cover
That
each other's
works.
back too.
Hey,
Oh,
no,
snap.
Connor, this is good. That means he also can't counterspell till his turn.
Yeah, but I only have 1 force point left.
Oh.
This is rough.
In one of
Maybe
those-
I shouldn't have used my fate point.
In one of those
So-
short rests, you didn't use your thing to get force points back?
I mean, I should have gotten
Is
force
that
points
a-
back. But earlier, Russell said that I had gotten my hit points back, but not force points. So I
Is
didn't
that-
edit the
do you
amount of
have
force
a-
point.
But
Do you have a feature
yeah.
that you get points back on a short rest?
I believe that's Sentinel. Let me.
Yes, he does have a sentinel
check.
feature.
It's like arcane recovery. Okay, if
Well,
that is the
technically-
case, then yes.
Technically, it gives him temporary hit points. Or temporary force points, I mean.
How does that work?
It's like at the beginning of each day.
Yeah, it's
It's like arcane recovery, sort of.
I thought you
It's
could
an
use a sentinel thing to do it on a short
I
rest.
remember that happening before. Yeah, it's Ideal of the Tranquil. When you finish a short or long rest, you get a number of temporary force points. You go to half your wisdom or charisma modifier.
Okay,
What's
so
it
I should
called?
only have 3 more.
I
Okay, so I
think you have
have 4
I
force
think you
points.
have Ideal of the Tranquil. That's
I
the
do.
only one that is. Okay, when
I
you
have Tranquil, Agile, and Steadfast.
as an action, you can manifest this ideal in a brief surge of energy. You get a number of force points equal to half your modifier again. So you're gonna have an additional
Alright.
2.
And I
force
get
points.
2 manifestations a day, so I can probably use. I can waste an action at some point, or not waste an action, but use an action at some point and get 4 more or 3 more
back.
force points. But
All right, Dozak. So you feel the dark side begin to envelop you, and waves of intense pain begin to course through your body. While subjected to this pain, no saving throw, and you can only move a maximum of 10 feet. You also have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and all saving throws except for Constitution saving throws. If you try to cast a forced power, you will first have to succeed on a con save. Otherwise, the power will fail and waste the points used. You can repeat. You can make a Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn to attempt to save out of this. But you are it basically auto hits the first time, and then you can try to save after that.
Okay,
Cool.
so
I mean,
Yeah,
not cool,
so-
but like.
No, that is cool. Let's-
Cool.
Just
think
making
it's
sure
very
you understood. All right.
okay, so
And then when she does that, she's gonna take a couple steps back to try to not lose her concentration again. All right, Dozak, it's your turn now.
I got to make. Oh, let's see.
So it's you'll save at the end of your turn. You have disadvantage on everything, and if you try to cast a power, you need to make a con save first. Otherwise, it will poop out on you.
Your nerves are literally on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are just like waves of pain are surging through. Oh, I forgot to put these guys on the initiative.
Okay, so if I attempt to make the Constitution save at the beginning of the turn to cast a power, will that also effectively remove the power at the end of the turn?
No. You basically have to make a concentration check against her spell save DC in order to cast a power.
Right.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Okay.
what you're doing.
And then at the end of the turn, I have to roll it again.
You roll to save out of the effect and end the effect that's affecting you.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And
I'm
you
gonna
also
But you
make
can
a-
still make. You can still make your
So-
normal melee attacks. They're just at disadvantage.
They're a disadvantage, and so are your ability checks.
Yeah, but
Save
she's
the
still within. She's acting awfully cocky for somebody within saber throw range. It was the meme I was going to make. So I guess I'm gonna try to.
Well, real
break-
quick, just she moved behind this. I don't know if you can see this satellite dish. She does have half cover right now.
Oof.
Ooh,
Half,
So I would-
half or three
disadvantage
quarters.
with plus
Half.
3. So that's plus
Okay.
3 AC, and he's at disadvantage. That's rough, Con. You could try.
That's
Yeah, so I guess
You
I
know-
gotta
you can
focus
always-
on the dude in the car with us. But I mean,
There's a
that's
man
gonna be a
behind you,
disadvantage
yeah.
anyway.
There is a
Um,
man with a giant sword.
Damn.
The fucking scythe behind you.
Toothface over here.
Connor, you got Featherfall, right?
I mean, I do. Should I
he
just blow up the
casts
speeder
he casts
underneath us?
Featherfall. He fails his Constitution saving throw and he falls. It's Constitution saving throw locked right now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's possible. It's possible.
But it's a reaction.
Okay, so I guess
right?
I'm just gonna have to try
Yeah.
to make melee attacks at the guy in front of me, and they're all gonna be at disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Just try to push him off.
Okay. Attack number 1.
See it. Ooh,
Nova.
13.
that's a whammy.
You got 3 attacks though, so you know
Yeah, true. Attack number 2.
Oof.
that's throwing 6 dice at somebody. One of them's
Better, but no.
Ugh. Surprised
going
he has
up,
an
it's
AC
going
higher
up.
than 16. I'm gonna flop this one though. And
That-
then bonus
that
action
way-
attack.
They're going up. They're
Oh,
going up.
17 hits.
Hey!
So
Go!
as I'm like slowly getting accustomed to the pain that's like waving over me, I'm finally like, no, I will hit him. Okay.
And he's like, in his
so-
like mechanically distorted voice, like as he's trading blows with you, he's just like, "You fool, you are nothing."
And then in the middle of that, ow! Because he got hit once.
Yeah,
I will-
yeah, like
I will use 1 force point to activate my force empowered self to give myself plus
Ooh.
5 to my AC to the next attack that comes at me.
Nice.
It's the new one, right? So you wait till they declare an attack, then you can spend your voice point to boost your AC. It's basically the same thing, but you don't have to declare it ahead of time. In case nobody attacks you, then you would have wasted it. But now you don't have. Now you can wait to see if somebody actually attacks you before you use it.
Yeah.
Well, that's-
How many
that's
force
handy.
points do you have left now, Connor? 3, right?
Yeah, I have 3 points left, which
Okay.
gives me enough to cast a
First level
single
spell.
second level spell.
Yes, second level.
cool.
That's all I can do.
Man.
I've used both of my actions.
Stop! In the name of the Force.
You have committed crimes against the wheel and her people.
Coma. I have some kind of step of the wind or something, right?
Now, Connor, that's a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah,
Oh,
make your save
need
to try to
make
end the
another con
effect.
save.
Just roll really high.
And it's a straight roll. You don't have disadvantage.
Hey!
Natural 20.
Let's go, bro.
Okay, so I'll flavor it as I finally managed to get a hold on my concentration and just kind of like, and there like this green aura just like flies off of me.
He's like, joke's on you, I'm into this.
Yeah. You see like the green fire as if you're like sweating it out. You see it like dripping out of your skin and like falling and over the edge of the car to the ground.
What's the reaction of the guy in the car, like the Sith? What's his reaction?
You think
to
you are
that?
worthy to teach me? Your students can't even keep me down.
He's definitely like the surprised Pikachu face. He's just like, oh. He was just like, oh, shit.
Oh, he was serious.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
they can fly now.
They fly now. Speaking of flying, I'm gonna run 45 feet this way, and then I'm gonna dash up this ladder, and end my turn there.
Rip.
Next, next is Karo. Sorry. Yeah. So you see a coma. Just like do the like Dukes of Hazzard slide over the top of the ladder, and he's just like, "I'm coming. Hang in there."
Okay, so first thing,
This dude just dumped on
I'm gonna
you. You
look
better
this
have an
guy
answer.
square in the face and be like, well, I don't know. Fuck you. And then I'm gonna second wind, so I can get some fucking health points back.
Hell yeah.
It reminded me of that fucking Love Death Robots where they're just like, "Fuck this shit."
Well, hold up here. The durable, doesn't that mean I can't, says when you roll hit to gain So I could get a what is a minute? What's the total I get here? Is it only 7?
When you roll a hit die to regain hit points,
Durable doesn't affect second.
yeah,
wind.
you're not rolling a hit die. I know it's
Okay.
the same as a hit die, but it's not actually. It's like for short rest.
Oh, okay. So then I'm getting 7 HP back. Big sad.
You're getting not 8 HP back.
8 HP.
You're level 6, right?
Yes.
2 plus 6, 8.
We do math here. We mathin'.
Sometimes we'll play Dungeons and Dragons, but it's mostly math.
Okay.
It's mostly math.
I win in
Just
this
a lot.
situation no matter what happens.
It's just that picture of Gaston with the book, and it's just like, there's nothing about dragons in here. This is math.
Okay, so the first attack on him. Does he beat a 20?
He does not. However, I'm going to use my reaction to activate my personal shield. Oh, no, wait, it's 20? Okay, never mind. I'm not going to do any of that.
Okay, so
You're like,
you're
what
gonna
the fuck was that?
you're gonna eat that. You're gonna eat.
You're going to eat those words.
Okay, so you're gonna take a total of 25 points of damage,
Ow.
right? Because I could take the higher, Kyle, right?
Yeah, no, that's right. 20. You said 20. You said 20.
25.
It's 25, right?
Yeah,
that's right.
Because of the prototype. And then I'm going to spend a superiority die for tyrannical strike,
Oh my.
which also uses my
When you hit a
reaction.
creature with a weapon attack, you can expend a superiority die to issue a one-word command. All right, what is your command?
growl.
Ooh.
What'd you say?
I rolled a 30.
Hala?
Ooh.
A 30?
What was the command, Sammy?
Grovel?
Grovel.
Oh, okay. I thought you said growl. I was like, oh, that's
No.
kinky.
30 wisdom saving throw? That's plus. That's at least a plus 11.
It was a natural 20.
Okay. But still 10, 5 and 5.
The dankness.
Dude.
He's
Okay,
just
that
like,
sucks.
he pushes the button on his helmet. No, fuck you.
Okay, so I will fire again.
I love it.
I failed my save again.
So you'll
Wait.
take-
This time I'm going to use my reaction. So he clicks a button on his belt, and you see this faint blue outline of an energy shield wrap around him, and I'm going to increase my AC by 5.
But that doesn't help him because it's a dex
This
save.
is so exciting.
Yeah, it's a deck save.
Oh, you're right. Shit.
I mean, you're still welcome
Okay.
to do that.
Oh, now we
but-
know
So-
he has that.
So he tries to do it, but he still gets hit.
Okay, so he takes
Well, that's okay.
19 points of damage.
19.
Calculated.
Fucking hell.
And then I'm
Chonk.
gonna action surge.
Oh,
Oh, let's go! Go.
And
God, that deck save is so OP.
fire off one more time.
Damn you, my one weakness.
except he has a high dex.
Okay, I passed that time. Thank goodness.
Okay, so
Do it again.
Yeah, fire it one last time before I have to reload. Okay.
And I passed that one too.
Okay. Okay.
The damage was so good on that one, though.
Yeah.
You just unleash this just hailfire bullets on him, and he tries to put up his shield, but it overwhelms his shield. It's too much. He can't it's not enough to block it. It just keeps coming through, and so at this close range, it's harder for him to dodge. He doesn't have as much time to react.
Let's see here.
Another superiority die, or
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to figure out here. Give me a sec.
Which one of my mini do I want to use?
I think that's all I can do. I can run. I can run like a bitch.
you can move.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out. I'm gonna go.
You could hide in front of Glavis.
No.
No, in front of. So you're the shield.
I could. I definitely could. Will I?
You did see
I
him get hit
should.
by those birds.
Yeah, I'm actually. I'm gonna move here.
You shall not.
I just
hurt
thought
my
of some.
bounty.
I just thought of something super both inappropriate and it's not inappropriate, but it's definitely funny as a D&D gag one-off.
Well, are you gonna tell us, or are you just gonna tell us about it?
I'm gonna tell you about it. No, so you play Swarm Keeper. Two players are playing Swarm Keeper Rangers, and one of them chooses birds and one of them chooses bees, and they're married.
Glorious.
So,
Oof,
are you throwing
that's
something at
good.
me, Russell?
No, this
Oh,
is
you can
Glavis's
go.
turn.
Okay.
So Glavis, he takes a shot at him, but the energy shield eats it. He can't get through, so he's going to throw a fragmentation grenade.
Russell, he actually still technically has my proto cryo grenade because he never used it on the last planet, and I never asked for it back.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, spicy.
If you want to let him throw the proto grenade.
Sure. So you said it was
6
a
dice.
prototype.
Yeah, prototype
Cryo grenade?
Yeah.
What's the DC?
A prototype
18.
is probably 5. Okay.
18 dex.
Okay, I saved.
Oof.
So it's 6 dice 6.
Yes.
So I'm gonna take half that.
Oh, 8. That's still good damage.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, that's what you would have done with the block after that.
Do you want me to post it in the chat just so you can see what the text says?
Yeah. Go ahead and send that to the chat.
But ignore
I think
the
it's
damage
only
roll.
if I think it's only if I fail do I get the level of slowed.
Yo, good thing you weren't throwing that. This man would have
Wait,
died.
it's a Constitution saving throw.
This is.
Yeah. Okay. Weird. Okay.
Oh, shoot,
I
sorry.
deck saved.
I said the wrong.
What's it called? Cold damage is always Constitution.
I don't know why I have it as dex.
Uh-oh.
Force of habit.
Okay, well you can just adjust. You know, if his con is lower than his dex, you can take off a couple of points.
Shit. I fail now.
Woo!
Ooh.
Yeah.
But I guess you still
fail.
just take the 16 rather than the 22.
So take-
First roll.
Yeah.
So I'll
But he
take another
also
8,
gets
and now I'm slowed.
Slowed for 1 minute.
One level is slow.
For a
But I can try to
save.
save. Well, I can try to save on my turn.
Yeah.
Okay, Fulgor. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So Glavis, he fires with one with one hand with his blaster rifle, but then with the other hand he rolls that grenade so that the evil Mandalorian is focused on his blaster and he doesn't see the grenade right below his feet and it explodes in like an icy blast right in his face.
I'm glad I never asked for it back now.
Good shit. Good shit.
All right, Russell. We're
Fulgor, what you
we're
got?
flying 60 feet up, but over here in that direction.
Oh, what?
Your ship is still slow. Don't forget.
Yeah, it never saved for it though, so you can. I guess you could roll that save now. You were supposed to roll it at the end of, I guess, your last turn.
And what's this? What dex?
It'll be
still?
the ship's Constitution save, or the speeder, whatever.
Yeah.
He rolled a 16,
Yeah. Does that pass?
which does not pass. It is still slowed.
Dang. So I only have 25 feet of movement.
Yes.
We will fly 25.
Yeah, there's like big chunks of ice like hanging off the end of your like where the engines are. There's like these huge chunks of ice like hanging off of it.
Okay.
We're already level with the roof. We could just move over into here, into this area over here, so that Akoma can help us out.
15. 15. 20. 25. And then, since we're out of range of that chick over there, he's already used his reaction to counterspell, so he can't use counterspell against me now. Now we are going to use casting specialist to guarantee disadvantage, and we are going to force throw his ass. And remember, I went an additional 25 feet up and over. So I guess that puts it at 55 feet off the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something that may change your mind. His jetpack is still activated. He activated it to fly over last round.
The guy on the car?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the
Sith
Mandalorian.
boy.
Okay.
How did he get up on the car? Didn't he run and jump?
He force leaped off.
Yeah.
Okay, and he actually does have friction gear. I know we were joking about it earlier, but yeah. Okay, so I need to make a strength save.
Yeah.
Does friction grip gear affect force throw?
I'm forcibly throwing him.
He also has already spent his reaction, so even if he could use the friction gear as a reaction, he's already spent it for the round.
Because like it even says like when you have friction grip gear on, you can walk around like on a ship, even if like the ship's in space with the hull open. So my question is, like, I know how the ruling for the spell works. I mean, just what like logic would dictate that it would be just a straight roll.
I get what you're saying, Jama. But it does not actually.
Yeah, it's not how the ruling works. Yeah.
So it's more just like a it gives him that climbing speed. Like it's like if you've ever seen Mission Impossible where he's got like those gloves where he's like climbing on the wall, like if a helicopter like came up and like, grappling hook ripped him off, like it's not strong enough to hold it. It's hold enough to hold his weight, but anything more than like body weight is too much.
Okay.
So I see what you're saying, picking up what you're putting down, but the force is strong with this one. All right, I'm gonna make my strength save now. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can do about it. I don't think I can.
Right to your master.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's okay. We can do that next turn. All right, strength save go. Kia. No.
Did the cultists go yet, or the?
Not yet.
Negative. They rolled pretty low on initiative, so they're down at the bottom there.
So I can move him 30 feet. I want to move him 30 feet up and in that direction.
You want to drop him on the Mandalorian?
If I can precisely drop him on the Mandalorian by throwing him higher up in the air, that's cool. If not, just higher up in the air and not being able to land on the car and landing further.
I think you can only choose one direction.
Why don't you just throw him off? Then he goes.
So you can move him up or you can move him over, but not both.
Okay, I'll just throw him over. Okay. 15 feet over this way.
So they bonk into each other.
Yeah. Oops. That's the plan.
And then we both take 2d8.
Well, he's not landing on him in that 30 feet, so it's just the fall damage, technically.
Wait, I thought you said you moved him over?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not slamming him into anything in that 30 feet, but he's still got this massive drop.
What massive drop?
Because
he went another 25 feet up, so we could drop him on top of him.
We're 55 feet up in the air.
Technically, you'd only be 25 because the roof is 30.
Yeah.
So you can move him up, you can move him straight up, or you can move him straight over.
I flew the car up. Further away from the ground.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, so how high is the car right now?
Well, if
25 feet
off
above
of the roof.
Yeah.
How much?
If this is 30 feet off the ground, then I flew an additional 25 feet up in the air this way.
Okay.
So
you would have to throw him to the left, Anthony, if you want to drop him 55 feet.
Yeah, I'm flinging him this way.
If you fling him the other way, though, he'll drop further.
Yeah, if you fling him this way.
Car is.
This way is further?
Yes,
Yeah,
this is the ground down here. This is the top of the other build. These are the rooftops of two different buildings.
I didn't realize that all of this was a rooftop. I thought these were like buildings. And, like these were grounds, and I thought this was like a gated section.
This is the street. This is an alley. This is a roof. This is a roof.
And then this is a smaller building on the roof.
Yeah.
It's like where you exit onto the
access.
I'll fling him 30 feet that way.
Okay, there you go. That's what I was like. I was like, I'm confused.
Now it all makes sense.
I misunderstood.
He was trying to bonk them into each other, try to like two birds with one stone.
Which is why you were forced to fly this way with the car, because it's a road.
I mean, I just would have flown over the building. I wouldn't have given a shit about their height limit.
Well, it's for the reason of like that you won't like get lost in the fucking atmosphere. Because the cars, certain parts of planets have different gravitational pulls, and that's why it's the same reason you can't fly a plane over certain valleys, because you'll just the currents will just rip you apart.
Yeah, but surely I can fly just over the roof.
I mean, if God says no,
Well, then God
I
says
am
no.
gonna roll my falling damage.
Roll for fall damage.
Oof.
Yeah.
You hear a sickening crunch as his body hits the ground at the bottom.
He should be over
Ah.
one more square. Yeah. Yeah. Eat
Oh, and
shit.
he's prone.
How much did he take? A
Nice.
gazillion?
Hmm.
That
5d6.
Yeah.
He said he fell 50 feet. Kashito.
It's more damage than
Going
2d8, so.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, he's like no damage.
Kashito.
Crazy.
Or
He's
he
a
has
thick
a lot of
boy.
health.
Yeah, he's a thick
He's
boy.
the,
Yeah,
he's
that's
the
what I'm saying.
tank.
Yeah. You have to
Um,
spend his turn getting back up, so.
joke's on you. He just uses force leap.
Which I think can only net you. Mine's at 18 feet, but I also have an 8 modifier. Or an 8 strength score.
So Costo's gonna just use his action to dash. He sees a target on the ground, so he's gonna run at him. And then now it's the
That's so funny
cyborg's
guy.
turn. Yeah, probably. So he's gonna use half his movement speed to stand back up. And then he's going to think about his life for a minute.
He's like, wow,
He-
rude.
He's gonna use an action to cast Night Speed on himself.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Then he will use his hasted action to dash and run back up this wall.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Which I think is gonna take all of his movement speed.
Isn't his movement speed doubled now?
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah,
But it
so
would
I
be
still
double
got
the half. Because he did stand
Right.
up first.
right. So yeah, I think he just has enough to get back up here.
Yeah, sure. So he would have 30.
Cool. And
If
yeah,
he's-
so you after like just a moment after seeing him fall, you see him like leaping back over the top, and this time he looks pissed. This
just made
guy's
him
gonna,
angry.
this guy's gonna move up too, and he's gonna stick with Kashto, and they're gonna buddy up and both run together. Or no, I guess. Well, shit, if that guy's not there anymore, then I guess he would go for the ladder.
They know this chick's here, right?
They
Besides the
did not-
obvious glowing.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a ladder, and they can't fly, so he's gonna make it halfway up the ladder. So he's about halfway up the ladder right now.
Your help's looking a little weak there, Anthony. I don't know if you made the right call.
I haven't taken
Better
any
than
damage.
nothing.
I'm joking.
What do you mean?
I'm joking.
On how much damage I did to him?
No, I mean like on how the fact that they have to climb ladders because they have no gear. They got
Yeah.
no drip, bro.
They're just regular dudes.
They're just the neighbors.
I just wanted to
Alright.
get some help. Sam
Okay.
used his fate
Okay,
point to give us new
Hey,
game plus.
true.
Let's go.
These guys are all going to force leap over the gap in the alley
Oh,
and
you guys are fucked.
land over here
Oh,
in a nice pretty square, all uniform like.
Prototype missiles, they're itching.
Engage. Okay, let's see what Vrain and Bolgrave are up to.
you know, I think I will take that fry now.
I ate all of them.
God, that's fine. I
mean,
think
why would
we're. I don't know. I realized I haven't eaten like all day.
I got some like ration. I don't think you want tack though.
No,
Ooh,
no,
tag.
it's fine. Maybe the burger place will be open when we make it back.
I mean, it said 4 a.m. drive through, so probably.
All right.
So,
Yeah.
so it does take you about an hour, but you do make it back over to the massage parlor.
All right. Are they open? Like, what time is it?
7 o'clock, and yeah, they're open. They're open late.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pull up to the super fancy meeting house where I met the old man, like kind of away from the place.
By super fancy, do you mean the derelict, abandoned building?
Yes, that's exactly the one I mean.
Just double checking.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up near there. Probably pull somewhere that's kind of like off the road where I can kind of hide the speeder.
Okay, yeah, you find some trash cans to just kind of park it behind.
All right, I'm gonna go sneak in the back.
I'm gonna unplug the spark plugs on the speeder.
To your own speeder?
Yeah, because of the neighborhood we're in. I'm putting them in my pocket.
Oh goodness. Okay. All right. Then you need. So Vrain, give me a stealth check, and Boldgrave, give me a mechanics roll. I guess I'm not sure what exactly that.
I don't
Technology.
have a mechanics
Technology or maybe piloting.
Piloting.
Yeah. We'll call it piloting. Yeah, that's fine.
What's it?
Am I still critically analyzed, or did that wear off?
That absolutely wore off over
There,
an hour.
an hour, yes.
Doesn't even matter.
Hey!
Just roll like a natural 20.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, why not? Just roll a natural 20. Just make my
And
thing
very
useless.
insignificant rolls.
I just take them off, put them in my
How long
pocket.
does it?
It shouldn't take long.
So you pop the power cell out of there, and any other important things that are easy to remove.
I'm gonna let them know. Go through the front and distract them. I'm gonna go through the back.
Fine. Do you need my stealth field generator?
I'll take it.
Gotta give
Don't
him the
give
old
it
Eiffel
to-
Tower.
Don't give it to like some guy who's gonna blow himself up 15 minutes later. I'd appreciate it.
Nice call.
Wait, is your stealth build generator the basic one?
Yeah, it's the basic one.
Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Why not? I don't actually need it mechanically, but I'll take it thematically.
Whatever. Don't lose it.
All right. It's you.
And I will. The girl's name was Emily, right? If I'm recalling correctly.
Sure.
So
I honestly don't remember, but I'm gonna take your word for it. I don't know if I
So-
even gave her name.
you did. You gave me a fake name, which was like, yeah. So
Okay. Yeah, it was like Sapphire or something.
no, it was like
No.
Emily. But I gave her my real name. So go in. Is she at the front desk?
When you walk in, she is turned around talking to this woman.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
The Twilight woman and the Emily look. She turns around and the Twilight woman looks up, and she's like, Emily says, "Oh, you're back already. Did you forget something?"
No, I just felt weird about coming around here like that. Like it's clear to me like you're a pretty decent person, and this establishment's pretty kick-ass. Like I've been having that knot in my back for like the past like 6 parsecs of traveling, and now it's gone. So I really have you guys to thank for that. It's a vibe.
The Twilight woman says in this silky smooth voice, "We appreciate your patronage. You're welcome back here anytime."
Thanks so much. I don't think I saw you when I was here last time.
I'm the proprietor of this fine establishment. You may call me Mistress.
All right.
Oh.
All right. Sorry.
Oh, so it's like that, huh?
Yes, mommy. I mean, mommy. I mean, sorry, mommy.
Sorry, mommy. Sorry.
We're degenerates. Anyways, I give a slight curtsy bow. Very nice to meet your acquaintance. Thanks for having me and my raggedy self here.
So maybe you could help me out with something else. I recently have been in the habit of looking for things that I can offer my crew. Maybe you guys have some vouchers or something for this place. I'm a captain. I have my own ship. We do a lot of cargo transport. It's all small goods, small valuables, fine tapestries, things like that.
Well, we've got a couples discount. I heard you were here with your boyfriend last time.
I mean, he is my life partner, but it's not anything romantic.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you guys ever find a date, you're welcome to bring them with you, and there's a buy one, get one free for couples.
Okay. Is there any chance that maybe you guys do like companionship type things? Because a lot of the girls here are really beautiful. The guys are gentlemen. I was just wondering if maybe we could have a night out sometime.
She starts to walk over towards you, and she starts kind of like pacing around you, like looking you up and down like a piece of meat. And she's like, companionship? And why would you pay for such a thing when you seem like such a fine specimen? Surely you don't have trouble with that sort of thing.
I'm gonna cast Sense of Motion.
Go for it.
How many times can you cast Sense of Motion?
I have 3 force points. No, 4. No, actually, hang on. Let me see how many force points I have. Oh, I'm actually out. I had 2. I used them both for that. Well, I'm gonna be like insight check.
Go for it. That'll work.
Oh, they can't all be 20s.
All your blood is not in your brain.
No, it's not really about like getting laid. It's more about just, being around fine professionals and mingling.
Professionals, eh? Well, my girls here are professionals of a very specific set of skills. Now, if that is something you're interested in, I won't say no to a paying customer, but I can't help but wonder why you'd want to spend your credits on something like that.
Everyone has their kinks. I'm not one to shame. I feel like you aren't either.
Not at all, not at all. I'm just trying to get to know you better. When she says that, she kind of like leans in a little bit closer.
I let her.
When she does, she has just this obviously like intimidating aura, and she smells of like brimstone and like smoldering, like a smoldering fire.
Just.
Yeah.
We're there. We're peaked. And I'm just kind of gonna be like,
I don't think I've ever smelt that perfume before. It's pretty unique. Is it like one of those aphrodisiacs? Because it's working.
Not quite. It's something of my own design. And Boldgrave, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
oh no.
Uh-oh.
I'm in danger. It's me kind of there it is.
And then we'll cut to Rain in a second here.
Sure. Not bad.
Bad?
Succeed.
You actually do manage to resist. You feel this strong pull, kind of like dulling your senses, and you're still kind of a novice, but even a novice knows that there's some sort of she tried to use some sort of force ability on you.
Consent's kind of an important thing.
I wholeheartedly agree.
So let's have an adult conversation and not try to play any games.
Sorry. She says, "Well, of course, there are no games here. I just, like I said, I'm just having a conversation."
Well, maybe you'd have better luck exploring my mind by asking questions.
And she looks a little bit surprised, but she's pretty good at kind of hiding her you see her eyebrow
I
kind
did
of go up a
roll a
little.
5 on insight.
I mean, you rolled a 5, but yeah, it kind of caught her off guard. She didn't think you were force sensitive, so she kind of caught her off guard a little bit, and she's just like, well then, perhaps you can step into my office and we can get to know each other better.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Right this way.
I follow her.
Okay, so Vrain, you're out back. What's happening with Vrain?
Outback Steakhouse.
So good. Their fries are so
Outback
fucking
staking
good.
out.
Down under.
I'm going to sneak closely to the back door and try to enter.
The door is locked.
I will unlock it.
Roll the check. Do the thing.
Do the thing! Do the thing! While I'm following her, I definitely tapped SOS on my wristpad.
Help! I need an adult. Vrain, it's a pretty easy lock to Jimmy, so you're able to open it. And when you just kind of like crack it open and peer inside, this appears to be like a storeroom. There's like towels and like the oil and stuff they use for the massages. It's just kind of like a storage room. And you see another door on the far side of the room.
All right, I will quickly get in there, close the door, lock it again, take a good glance around the area to see if there's like anybody in here, anything that sticks out as suspicious. If I hear anything weird.
Make a perception check.
Yakugan.
Sight beyond sight.
Not
So
quite.
there's like an overwhelming smell of all the different like perfumes and incense and stuff that they use. So it's actually like it's too much because it's like conflicting smells all at once. So it's kind of like it's actually kind of a little bit disorienting.
Like
And-
walking outside of a Yankee Candle.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like SpongeBob running through the perfume department. He's just like. But you know,
Apartment.
but you visually look around and you don't see anything particularly unusual or out of place.
I'm gonna turn on my mask. God, think to myself, that was annoying. And then approach the other door to the storage unit or storage area.
When you approach that door, you can hear voices on the other side.
I will listen into the voices.
You hear the sound of a woman, and it is a kind of like, how do I describe this? It's like not quite nails on a chalkboard, but there's something just kind of like unsettling and grating about the way this woman speaks. It's very unpleasant to listen to her. She's kind of shrill, and she sounds like she is like berating somebody. You can only like make out like every other word, but you just hear like she's like going off, like kind of like talking shit to somebody.
Does it sound like it's on the exact opposite side or just kind of further down?
It's coming from the next room for sure.
All right, I'm going to see if I can open the door very, very quietly.
Make a stealth check.
Music's perfect for this.
I found a new track. I like this track. So we're out of time. 7:30.
And Jama took all my high rolls.
Pretty
I
much.
sure fucking did.
That's
But at least no one's gonna steal the speeder.
true.
So you managed to quietly crack the door open, and when you peer inside, you see this woman. She is a Togruta, and she has this kind of unique looking armor, It's like this spiked armor that's all across her body and even on like covering her montrails too. And she well, to put it bluntly, she is there is a man sitting in front of her wearing a leather mask, and she is giving him what he paid for. She is like demeaning him and calling him all sorts of unpleasant names, and like hitting him with. She has got like a little what do they call that thing? The little smacky thing. I don't even know what it's called. It's like a little like mini like small whip.
I think it's a horse whip.
Well, this one's not like a. It's not like a fucking
it's
like
like
weapon.
it's like a stick with like a leather piece on the end.
Yeah, it's a horse
Yeah.
whip. It's what jockeys use.
Yeah.
Is that what it's called? Okay,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
a
I don't know
horse
the
whip.
exact name
Well,
for
I
it.
don't-
I'm sure
Come on,
somebody
guys.
out there
You're
could.
trying to be kink friendly here, and you didn't do any homework.
I know. I'm sorry. Well, I didn't think
Just
we. I
kidding,
didn't
I'm
think we'd
just
get here.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
So, Savrain, you see that?
I want to trade.
He's like, I picked the wrong door. I wanted.
Always go
Bat
through the
Top, not
back
pick the-
door.
All right. While you guys think about that, I'm gonna jump back over. We'll do another round of.
I want to get on that ride, Daddy. Me too, son. Me too.
I
Dude,
got
where's my
that.
car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are at the top of the round. It is my Sith Mando friend's turn, and I got another confession to make.
You got fucking ice grenaded.
Yeah, I'm not into that.
I got cryo boomed.
Okay, so this wears off at the beginning of my turn. The shield that I have, that is. So that turns off. Should I just ball out? I guess I have to.
You have to, dude. Ball out.
I don't think I have any other choice. 'Cause
Don't
my
fight me hand to
speed-
hand.
'cause my speed is gonna be halved, but it's 60 because of the jetpack. So he's gonna pull out. All right, I got another handout to show you. He's gonna pull out this kind of weapon. He's gonna pull out one of those.
Ooh.
Oh,
Sword.
that thing that Cabal uses, right? In Mortal Kombat?
You are correct. He's gonna move over 20. I'm just like scared of getting flanked, so I guess I'll just go there. And then he's gonna make a oh, you know what? This whole time I probably should have been doing this. I'm gonna shift my hunter's mark over. Or no, would I have to recast it? How does this work?
Yeah, you do have to recast it until Connor dies, falls unconscious.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna shift my hunter's mark, or I'm gonna recast my hunter's mark on Carl this time. I probably should have done that from the beginning. And then I will make a hooked vibroblade attack at you.
He actually should have been making concentration checks on all those attacks, so he probably lost it anyways.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I didn't get any of the damage, so it's whatever. Okay, yeah, I hunter's marked him and then I attacked the car.
I know.
Yeah,
I was like, what?
super
Why?
weird. Should have put him marked the car.
I was probably. I was hoping to drop the car, but okay.
Still can.
Let's see.
Is it? I was hoping you dropped the car too, to be honest.
He
I know.
stowed the sniper rifle though.
Yep.
Car's at like 20 health.
Okay, your AC is 18.
Yeah, it's 18.
Okay, so I need you. I hit. So I'm gonna deal 10 kinetic damage,
Okay.
and then another 7 from the hunter's mark, so 17 for the
Okay.
ranger's quarry. And then I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Does Hunter's Mark skill?
It only increases the duration, not the damage die.
Oh, it's normally a D6.
Unless
Yeah.
Star Wars changed it.
That's a good question.
This music's so good. It's like
Spooky.
1980 horror music.
I didn't even see it in the fucking
Called target lock.
target lock.
Ooh, that makes sense.
Oh, okay. All right,
Like
so it's
any
only
feedback?
well, his is a die 8. His isn't even technically a tech power. It's just a class feature that I gave him. Okay, but
that works.
you passed your save, OP. So he goes to make
straight
a
saving throw from Karo.
Oh yeah, no, I had to try. So that's the first attack. So yeah, he slashes at you with this strange looking weapon, and you just narrowly managed to prevent him from wrestling your weapon free of your hands. Like he catches it for a minute, and then it slides down the barrel. And so I'll go second attack.
Does that weapon have the disarming property?
Sure does.
Damn.
But I made it a little bit different. Okay, and so that's 10 kinetic that time, and I need you to make another strength saving throw.
Okay, so you hit me again, sir.
Yeah, I have
Another
two.
time. Another die 6.
I think this is the lowest I've been.
It is the lowest you've done. You can
Well,
actually
you are
die.
facing another Mandalorian after all.
Yeah. Okay, and then you said another strength saving throw.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you roll the die 6, Russell?
For what?
The second 100.
Ranger story.
I'm using a different feat. It's not actually that tech power.
Wow.
Oh my
Hey,
god!
dude, I'm gonna keep my weapon in my hand.
So
All right.
he's trying, dude. He's trying, but to no avail. All right, and then now I get to make
You can get this fancy armor for nothing.
Let's see.
Which he's not wearing.
I'm not wearing.
Strength. It's whatever the 21 strength item was.
Yeah.
That's the gloves.
It's one of the Mando things. Yeah, the Mando gloves or whatever.
No, wait.
No, there was
He
just.
only has the helmet and the
strength.
belt that Connor bought him.
Yeah.
He has the armor. He's just not wearing it.
Yeah.
All right, and then I'm gonna throw a thermal detonator.
Point blank? Wow.
Excuse me?
And I'm gonna put it right. Where's my tool?
Right there.
Yeah, it's how much
Does
big
this
is
dude have
the?
3 attacks?
Kind of.
'Cause the knees
Within
of-
10 feet.
You must have tech specialists.
Or explosives fighting style can do it as well as a bonus action.
Can also do it as
He's got bonus actions that he could be doing as well.
Yeah, but was the Hunter's Quarry free? He didn't.
Yeah,
have
it's a
to-
free action.
That's a bonus action.
Is it bonus? I thought it was
It's-
a free action with certain subclasses.
Honestly, I don't know.
No, I don't think so. I don't think it's free. I mean, it could be. I haven't read every
basically,
single link, so-
My multi-attack says I can make 2 weapon attacks, and then I can do one of. I have like the whistling birds. I have.
You
a
don't
couple
have
of
to
different
explain yourself, bro.
Yeah. Weird.
We
It's
all
called being
asked.
it's called. Well, just say, "Don't worry, I got it," and then move on.
Okay, so he's gonna throw a thermal detonator right there.
Nice.
So
I
Caro
see.
and Glavis, I need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw. I'll roll
Dexterity
for.
saving throw.
Yeah, I'll roll for Glavis.
I bet Sammy's starting.
Get
that,
fucked.
Fate point he spent now.
Oh, no,
Nice.
Wow. Dang.
Nat 20.
Dude, Sammy, you came to fucking play tonight.
Numbers.
You gotta
What's it
remember,
called?
his
Do you
character's
see-
been
do you see
preparing
all-
all these other sessions that he's missed.
Do you see all these mooks over here? All of those are going to give Sammy HP when he kills them. So it's just HP. It's just a stack of HP over there. He's just waiting.
So it's 6 fire damage and 9 kinetic, but halved. So 3 and 5, I guess 8. So I'll take 8 for Glavis because he also passed his save. And then now I'm going to try to save out of your cryo grenade with another Constitution saving throw. Kia. Oh, thank goodness.
18. You pass an 18?
Yes.
Dang.
This dude is stacked, bro. I love it.
He's a Mandalorian. Of course he's stacked.
He should be. He should be. I know. I'm agreeing. Let's go.
Okay.
Wait, this is just like, is this what gods are like?
Batman versus Superman. Like,
Robin's just in the corner.
I'm at 24 HP, guys.
Yeah,
ooh,
that's
you
the
have the same
lowest
amount of
you've
HP as
been.
Fulgor now.
Sammy, I
That's
got a
the lowest
plan.
you've
I
been
might
since
be able to come
level
help you
1.
out.
It's gonna be all right. We're gonna figure it out, dude.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll get.
What's the worst that can happen?
I'll help you get that monkey off of your back, but you got to help me get all 10 of these monkeys off of our back.
Don't forget that you have 3 Jedis fighting you, who are coming to join the fight.
Mm-hmm.
They're just
not-
full of shit.
It's not the end of the world.
Unless that lady
10
kills them before
foot
they get here.
radius. Okay.
That would be hilarious and unfortunate.
Let me make sure I'm in position first.
I don't like
It's
that white square.
300 foot radius? Jesus Christ. I mean, 300 foot range? Jesus. Okay.
lightning?
No, much worse.
Ugh.
Power word kill.
Is she
Sorry,
casting a ninth
Karo.
level spell?
No. But I am
Power
going
goes
to first move back before I cast anything, just so I don't accidentally get counter yeeted. Sure, these are all out of 60 feet.
Oh, those
He
guys
technically-
those guys are on the ground though, right? They can't even
Right.
see her.
Yeah, they can't see it. So
The only person
Okay.
who can see her is blue guy.
So she starts chanting in a language that none of you understand unless you speak Dathomiri, but they're a whirlwind of green flames. For real, Kyle. A whirlwind of green flames beneath on the top of the roof beneath where your speeder is begins to swirl, and this 10-foot radius, 30-foot high cylinder of green flames begin to swirl, and any medium or smaller objects. Okay, so creatures, which is both of you and the car, need to make, let's see, the first time that it enters or the whirlwind enters their space. So, including when the whirlwind first appears. Okay, so I need both of you and the car to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Here's the car.
Oh my god.
Unnatural 20.
Oof.
Here's
Oh.
Only a
Cardi.
16. That's low for me.
Fulgor got
Wow.
a 21. Let's go.
Oh.
Fulgor and the car both pass,
Woo!
and Dozak fails.
I'm gonna use Defiant. Dozak?
When a creature you
Roll a
can
D4.
see, understand, make an ability saving throw, you can roll a d4 and add it to their roll. No action required.
Nice.
So
Oh, I
you get a
didn't
d4.
make the use of that
Hey,
number.
so that makes it 20.
Makes it 20, which beats it.
Thank
Way
you,
to
Sam.
go, Karo.
That was
Yeah.
clutch to me.
Clutch.
plays.
Clutch. Okay. Creature makes dex saving throws. Okay, so
You guys take 50 points of fire damage.
You only take
do
75.
you do take half damage. However,
I was counting that 50 as halved, by the way.
additionally, a large or smaller creature that fails the okay, you didn't fail the save, so that doesn't matter. But that is nasty. Okay, so you're just gonna take the damage right now, but there's a whirlwind there, a whirlwind of fire.
Okay, but what's the damage?
The damage is 29, so halved. That's 15.
Oh yeah. That was a good one.
I'm at
Yep.
12 health.
Are you Anthony? Are you gonna redirect the damage to the car?
No? Then
Yes,
we fall,
dude, don't die.
Then we fall 25
You-
feet.
You
Oh,
probably
yeah,
should.
I know.
The car
Well,
does
probably
take 15 feet, so
I
I mean
know.
15
Okay.
damage.
Yes,
If you were to redirect it, the car would explode.
exactly.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna
I
actually
don't
make
know.
this green for maximum flavor here. There we go. It's that green Dathomiri fire. Cool. Okay, so that's her turn. I'm gonna stay way the fuck over there.
That's cool.
And then so let's see. So so on a turn that it enters the whirlwind or the whirlwind enters its space, including when first appears. Okay, so if you move into that or it moves into your space, then the save happens again. Okay.
So if you move out and it follows you, you're just like, no, go away.
Right, yeah, you'll have to save again. So it's almost better to like stay in it.
But you still take it if you stay in it.
It doesn't.
If you end your turn.
It just says it must make the dex save the first time on a turn that it enters the whirlwind or that the whirlwind enters its space.
What's
Including when the
name of
whirlwind
ability?
first appears. It's a whirlwind. It's a seventh.
Since it's a whirlwind, it's only, you know, that thick.
Yeah. It's like you're like hanging out in the eye of the storm, basically.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, if you actually don't move, you won't. But what I could do is, because I can move it, so I could move it off of you and then back onto you.
Yeah.
I think how far can I move it?
Probably
Move
like
it.
10 feet around or something.
It's probably at
Yeah,
least 30 feet.
I can direct it enough to move it off of you and then back onto you. So
Yeah.
just all right, FYI. I don't technically have to give you that information, but here we
Wait, how tall was the cylinder?
are. 30 feet.
30 feet, yeah.
Okay.
Which
It's
is
a big one.
just enough to get you guys.
So
Yeah.
what
Just
you're
barely.
saying is I need to fly over these guys and make her kill her own dudes.
I mean, technically, all you have to do is fly up, and it's too short to reach you.
Could she not just move it up? Or does it have to connect to the ground?
In any, it has to move along the ground.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I just have to fly up out of range. But Dozak also needs
Hey,
to get
hey,
out of
hey.
the car.
Then
Oh,
I'll just
yeah,
and then I'll
my-
just hit Sammy with it.
I got a question for you, Anthony.
What?
They're gonna be like force pull and pull them back down.
If I hold my initiative to go right after you, since we have this huge block of allies in the initiative order,
Uh-huh.
can you cast Night Speed on me on my turn?
I could, but I was planning on throwing a grenade in the middle of these guys.
I mean, I think we've got enough backup to handle that, at least for now. But Karo's gonna need help. If you can give me Night Speed, I can start flanking this guy and help Karo out and probably keep him from dying at the least. That means
This
you'll
dude
have
is-
to fly down and drop me off and then back away, or...
Yeah.
Just don't forget that this dude's in the air and Karo's on the ground, so you can't really flank unless you can.
I'm technically.
no way to really flank him.
What's the reach of that weapon? So he's kind of just like covering
that's true.
around me.
He was in melee recently.
Yeah.
He's got to be within melee range, so that means
I'd
I
assume
can
he'd
hit
be
him
on the
too.
ground or like.
He
5
could be
feet
like
above.
5 feet up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can be.
That'd be like the most. That would make sense.
His vibroblade is a 5 foot.
So is he 5 foot off the ground?
He is 5 foot off the ground. Yes.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah, so you can't flank unless you're like on the car or something.
Yeah, unless she's up here.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
well
gotta
then cast
Karo,
Night
just
Speed on
activate your
me,
jetpack.
and then
connect
Yeah.
four.
cast Night Speed on me and fly the card over to the space then. And then that
That's
way,
how that-
that'll still get you away from the enemies.
Yeah, but
I didn't know you were an
She's just
Uber
gonna-
driver.
she's just gonna move the tornado and then kill us.
So abandon the car.
I still can't move further. I'm going down next time she gets a turn, regardless of what happens. Which means Dozak would actually lose a turn if I cast Night Speed on him.
We forgot to save for the car again at the end of your last turn.
Oh.
We did it from the previous turn, but not for the. So go ahead and roll a con save for the car. The car needs to roll a con save. Let's see if it's actually slowed or not. Okay, it's still slowed.
Yep.
Still has 3 levels of slowed.
Yep, so I'm going down. I definitely should not cast Night Speed on you, because you will lose a turn after I go down.
Okay, so that's going to be the case. Then I think I'm going to have to use my remaining force points to try and make an improved saber throw back at this guy.
You could feather fall down.
I mean, I could, or I could just phase walk down to the ground without taking fall damage. But
Oh, that too.
if I do that,
What
then I won't be able to attack. So I think I'm...
Well, phase
think
walk
I'm-
is a bonus action, so you'll be able to make a melee attack, but you won't get your offhand.
He'll
Okay,
still get his
that
extra
works.
attack too, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll still
Just
get
no
my...
offhand.
Okay, so
Have your
I'll
main
burn my last 3 force points to cast a phase walk.
If you can... yeah. Technically, you could go over 1 more since it's 30 feet. Oh, no, wait, that was over 1. Never mind.
Yeah. So then I will... That was my bonus action, so now I'll move.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Who's doing
Oh,
that?
I don't
Kyle,
I don't
chill.
know
Wow.
who's doing what, yeah.
All right. Don't worry, Karo, I've got your back.
That is not flanking, just so you know.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
5 feet in the air.
Yeah, he's gonna have to come down.
Jetpack.
He has the high ground.
Just jump up. All you have to do is jump up 10 feet.
Right. Just cast. No, I couldn't do that. Oh well. Let's make a weapon attack.
Slash at his ankles.
That ain't gonna hit.
Nope.
You can
And
still
that
use
should
reaction
hit.
to cast shield. You may cast shield.
Yep, I'm gonna use my reaction to reactivate my personal shield. Using
Oh,
my
But he's using tech points and his reaction, so it's still valuable.
Mhm.
second use of it.
Excuse me.
So yeah, he dodges the first one, and once he realizes their lightsaber swinging at his feet, he pops that back on. He's just, and he pushes a button on his helmet or on his like armor, and he's just like, 2 against 1. I like these odds. Actually, it's technically 3 against 1.
3, yeah. And
Shooting
then
him.
that's-
He doesn't even
turn.
count Glavis.
He doesn't have a button for that. He only has the 2 against 1 button.
For Glavis.
Is that your turn, Tozak?
Yes, that's my turn.
Okay.
Coma. Finally gonna get to see him do some monk stuff.
Oma's
Maybe.
gonna run.
He's gonna start giving these bad boys the big old hiatus.
Yeah, he's gonna use 45 feet of, or 30. How much was that? 30 feet of movement. 45. Yeah, he's got 45. Perfect. That's exactly his movement speed. Okay. And then,
And go all
Got
fist to the
some-
North Star on him.
yeah, I gotta reread this real quick.
Falcon.
Punch. Go with the like a squared.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to enter Foradari stance.
Oh, that's so cool. I almost chose that fighting style.
And see what you do. You unleash a flurry of blows on creatures of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of you. Each creature must make a dex save against 8 plus your bonus to attacks with this weapon. And the stance lasts for a minute. While you're in the stance, you can do some other cool stuff. Okay, so all three of these mooks are gonna have to make a dex save.
Dang, what in the world is that ability?
It's it's one of the archetype features.
Orders? Nice.
Yeah. Like I almost chose that one, but I wanted the Achani because I wanted to use the Vibro Buster.
Yeah, big sword is big.
Big sword. Yep. And
Big
let's see, my bonus to attack. So that should be DC. Okay, so they all failed.
Big.
So these three
all dead.
all just get immediately bonked. Yeah, he just like wombo combo, just like. "Da, da, 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 da."
Yeah. That's to the North Star.
Hell yeah.
And then that was just my bonus action.
Lots
Well,
of so
technically, in order to use your flurry of blows feature,
good.
well, I know it may be different.
It's
it may be
a
different with-
stance. It says when you enter the stance as part of the
Oh.
bonus action, you can do this thing, the flurry. Let's see. When you hit a creature with an unarmed strike, you can choose to. Okay, that doesn't matter. Additionally, effects. Okay. Well, it sucks because I'm out of movement speed, so I guess I could dash. That's kind of feels bad. Was I in this square or this square?
You were, yeah, the bottom right one. The one-
Okay, in that case, I do have. Oh, but it's difficult terrain. Fuck. My own rule is coming back to bite me. Okay, in that case, I will use my action to throw a shuriken.
Nice.
I will use
Nice.
I will use my vibro dart, and I will throw at this one in the middle here, I guess.
Badass.
Use 26 to hit, and yeah, he just like "Ah, da, 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 da," and then throws his shuriken and just right in the fucking
26 to hit. Goodness. Remind me not to piss him off.
The police call him.
Okay, that should make it Karo's turn.
Okay. So it's like the choice of like just hitting him or don't die, which
Hit him.
both feels kind of hard.
Both are good options.
If he dies,
Yeah.
then he can't hit you.
So the my object interaction to reload another prototype power cell.
It's free with the weapon belt.
Free with the weapon belt.
No action. Weapon belt OP.
It's an action to try to grapple him, right?
Yes.
One of your attacks in your attack action.
Yeah, so you'll still have a second attack if you miss. Which is such a great quality of life thing.
So can I fire first and then try to grapple him?
Sure.
Yep. Or you can try to grapple him and fire, then fire second.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, because when you grapple someone, they can't move, right? They have to contest
Their speed is
Yeah,
zero.
the speed.
Okay, but they can still attack.
It's
Right.
yes.
Grappling doesn't sound like the plan then, because I don't want to just. If all he's doing is not moving, if he's still
Right.
able to fire and stab at me, there's no real.
That keeps him from running away.
I'm gonna go one.
Gotta
20.
love that.
These are still prototype, right?
Yeah, it's a 20.
All right, that hits.
Okay, so you take 21 points of damage off the
Ouch.
rip. And I'm going to expand a superiority die for
Pushing strike, put him into the ground.
Pushing, but he's below him. You can't push him down. You know,
Nonsense.
that's a pull, not a push.
I'm going to
It's a
use
suction grenade, actually.
disarming blow.
Nice. That's actually smart.
Strength.
That's super clever.
And I rolled a 1.
So 1 extra
Oh.
damage.
Weenies.
But I failed my fucking save.
That means he lost his
Oh.
weapon.
You get the disarming weapon. Probably.
I'm gonna grab that.
Yeah, if it falls, it falls.
You definitely need a melee weapon.
No, he is a melee weapon.
Yes, a melee weapon.
So I'm going to fire again at non-lethal. Russell?
Okay. I passed my save.
Fuck.
I love
Yeah,
that.
that's
for
the
him.
game you
I
play,
gotta be
right?
honest, I love that for
That's the
him.
game you play.
I want Karo to have like a recurring rival if this can happen. That'd be amazing.
You mean it's not Jujon? We haven't seen that guy in a while. We're due to see him again soon.
Yeah, for real, that red Mandalorian guy just pops up.
We take his helmet off. It was
Worst
Jujon
possible.
all along.
Oh, God.
It's Karo from the future.
Yo!
Not that anyone knows what Karo looks like.
Okay,
Karo, is that your turn?
You
decide
could
if I
just
want
say
him.
that. We'd be like, I don't believe you, but I mean.
He takes off his mask and there's another mask underneath it.
I'm gonna move 5 feet, or I'm gonna move over to be standing on the weapon.
You gotta stand over it? Okay.
Yeah.
Smart. Hold on. Fix that. There we go.
I mean, it's a free object interaction. You can pick it up.
Oh, can I? Then I'm gonna pick it up.
Well, you don't have a free weapon. You know how you'd have to drop your weapon.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, then yeah, I'm just gonna stand on top.
Could he use the
Only
object
got two
interaction to like kick it
hands.
further away or something?
Yeah, like a cybernetic third and fourth arm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand over it then.
Could he use his
And
object
then I'm gonna
interaction to
instruct
kick it?
Glavis,
You
if
can't kick it
possible.
with your object. action.
I'm gonna instruct Glavis to try to take him down non-lethally.
No,
Copy
don't
that.
tell him try. Tell him to do.
Yeah, do.
And also grab this weapon.
Copy that. I will
Throws another grenade.
shoot my gun. Yeah.
Another-
Non-lethal grenades.
Oof.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Shoot him, but don't kill him.
That one'll hit.
Well, with my actually, yeah, that exactly hits because my AC is 23 for 5 energy damage, which is not quite enough to clench. Actually, wait, hold on. This isn't even enhanced, so it's only 3 damage.
Wow.
So he shoots at him, but this shield just keeps like absorbing his shots. He's like, "That's all I got, boss."
It wasn't enough.
That'll make it Fulgore's turn.
So I'm gonna use my action to dash, so that I have 75 movement speed. And
What are you dashing to, Dad?
okay, so I'm gonna dash in this direction, and I'm gonna go.
Wait, hold on, because it has 25, right?
Yes, but it says twice in addition to its normal speed.
The double dash. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
So I'm gonna go down so that I'm level with this dick, because he's 5 feet above everybody else. I'm gonna ram the fuck
You're gonna
into
hit him
him
with the car?
as I'm going this way, and I'm gonna land the car right here after trying to ram him.
Spicy.
Cool. Let me just figure out.
So
I don't
just
know if ramming
fly
attack
by.
is on there. We'll figure it out.
If you want to just make it like their version of unarmed strike.
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah,
Well,
it'd be
that
kind
would
of
be
like
an
an
action
improvise.
though, but you spent your action to dash. That's the issue you're running into.
What is Oh, you did spend an action to dash. If you want to ram him,
Ram Branch.
oh god, don't start that.
I'll ram him.
If you want to ram him,
Look at him. Who wouldn't want to ram him?
I mean, true.
You would like
He's got
have
a
to
very
just get to
punchable
that.
face.
So I'm thinking it would work similarly to like how it works in space combat, right? You can attempt to ram by using a ram action. So you'll make a strength check opposed by their acrobatics check. On a failed save, or if you fail, then it fails. If you succeed, your
But
ship and
if
him
I
will
can't
take
move
the
more than
damage.
25 feet, then it won't matter because I won't be able to.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, I would say to ram, it would actually have to take the ship's action.
Okay, then yeah, I'll still use my action to dash, and we'll just go park the car over here.
Yeah.
Actually over here, so we're not visible to that chick.
Yum.
Then I'll land.
You're really helping out, brother.
I knew I should have taken snapshot on my Mandalorian. No, actually, I
Oh,
wouldn't. even.
broken.
I tried.
I was tempted.
I wanted to.
I didn't want to make an exact clone of Karo. I wanted him to be
Should've.
similar, but
You should have, and he should have been stronger.
that would have been funny.
The next time you
is
see him,
stronger.
he'll be a couple levels higher. The next time you see him.
So you
Definitely
floor
smarter.
it. You because when you do the double dash, it's like you're literally like flooring it, and so you're going so fast that it's like it takes all your like concentration to keep to keep it straight, to keep it on the bearing. So you Tokyo drift over there.
Yeah.
Get over the roof.
¿Qué más? ¿Es todo?
That was my action.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you can make a save with the car for the slow.
I may as well. I do plan on getting out of the car though.
Watch, it's gonna finally be freed.
I know.
That would be funny.
No.
Nope. Those big ice crystals still in the engines.
Lot of damage from the explosion.
Gosh, toe.
I don't even know how we have to fix this car.
I'm gonna have to take it to a mechanic. I'm gonna have to get it towed.
The Gretsch, let's do your job, man.
He fixes droids, not cars.
Well, he can
Pretty
he can
much.
learn.
He could at least make it stop smoking, and that's probably it.
If he can do droids and he can do the ship, he can do a car.
If only we
Oh yeah,
had,
so you're gonna have a climbing speed. Sorry.
if only we had Garm.
Yep.
All right, so
Or
Kashto is gonna run up here, and then run over here, and then I want to just do at least one thing with him. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Fuck, Anthony.
Huh?
I got some kind of. Oh shit! I forgot he could night speed. Awkward. Well, better late than never. I'll go ahead and night speed then.
Move him back to the start of the turn.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. We'll fucking rewind that. So he was like right here, I think. So we'll night speed. Okay, well in that case, I'm just gonna run up here and start hitting these guys.
Who's left? Oh, the back row.
Yeah, these.
There's two.
Like a
The
it's
like a
U
U
shape.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah. Okay.
I tried to
I got
turn
it.
off. Oh, I forgot to turn off this one's saber. I was trying to turn off their sabers when they died to make it a little bit more. But it's kind of hard to see still. All right, so he's gonna run up and he's going to make a saber attack at this bitch. He makes 2 light foil attacks. Number 1. Wow, he rolled a 1. Terrible. He
Nice.
runs up and they meet blades,
Man,
and then
Pangreas suck.
he'll make another one, and this time he hits. And so he'll hit her with the old 1-2 buckle my shoe, and then I'm gonna use my oh wait, no, I guess I can
Your
only make
hasted-
one
make one more
attack. Well, that was my hasted action because I needed, or no, because I get movement speed from night speed. Okay, so then we're good. Or no, yeah, it would have only been 1 attack. So I used my because he gets an unarmed strike as a bonus action. So they meet blades, but he just uppercuts her with his other hand whenever they lock blades, and he kills that one. They're not all women. I know I used the same token, but some of them are men. Scythe Man's turn.
Oh yeah. Now this guy gets to be a fucking problem.
He's gonna force pull you back into the cyclone.
He's gonna run through the fire.
I'm gonna shoot at him.
Okay.
So once he enters there, yeah.
Yep. All right. Deck save.
20
I failed.
for 13 points of damage.
You can't use
Why
a
does it
superiority
say
die here, right?
10?
No,
Yeah, you
I,
can.
you can.
Yeah.
Why does
Oh.
it say 18 and 10 when it was 20 and 13?
Because he's using a special ammo.
He's using
that's
prototype
boosting his
ammo.
to hit and damage, and the save
Oh.
DC is calculated based off of your to hit.
Oh wait, hold on. I have advantage on that. Hold on a sec. Oh shit, no, that didn't even hit me. Sorry, my bad. I forgot I had
Yeah.
advantage.
We'll
I
make
have
that easy.
I have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects I can see.
No. Okay.
So I'm gonna
Bouses.
I believe I added the health back.
I don't know what he's gonna do, but it's probably gonna hurt. He's gonna be like 5th level cure wounds on the Mandalorian.
Okay. So I'm gonna run up.
Fifth
No
level heal.
self-respecting Sith would have healed.
He definitely, yeah, he definitely seems
Yeah.
like he's just filled with rage and wants to kill somebody.
Don't
Inflict-
don't even think I could have also done something else nasty.
Inflict
That's
wounds.
I'm not a self-respecting Sith. That's why I have it.
I am not self-respecting or Sith. Haha.
Well, technically, I am Sith. If you
Yeah.
think about it. That was a racial
Okay,
joke.
I am going to enter Shicho form as part of the bonus action to adopt this form. Okay, I guess I should attack first and then I'll do that. Okay, so I'm gonna attack Dozak with my scythe saber.
Can you do that thingy now?
Does a 20 hit?
No, it does not, because I have not been attacked since I activated my Force Empowered Self ability.
Cool. So
So
you
that-
that only lasts until the end of your. That only lasts for one turn.
Yeah,
It only has been 1 turn.
Yeah, I don't think it's come back to him.
You did it.
Oh,
No, because he just went and attacked the Mandalorian guy.
Yeah,
He did
Well,
that
I
the
don't
previous
remember
turn. He did that the
Let
previous turn.
me double check.
yeah,
Pretty sure.
He didn't use a. But the force empowered the AC. But remember the AC. You choose the AC on the attack, not when you hit, but when you get attacked. So you can actually choose.
That was
to
a
use it
round
now.
ago.
Right.
that
So he
he
can,
used
since
it.
it's a new round, he can use it again. But I think he has to spend a force point, right?
Which
doesn't have
I do
any
not
more.
have any force points, so a
Ooh,
20
yeah.
will hit exactly.
I'm gonna deal 14 energy damage, but wait,
Oof.
there's more. I'm gonna use force empowered strike to pump it for 4 more D8.
Or more
Four more
D8?
D8? Yo, you're dead though, Zach. I'm sorry,
Uh,
dog.
so that's a combined
It's not
total.
an encounter if Dozak doesn't fall unconscious at least once.
Exactly. So that's a combined total of 27 damage.
Oh,
Dude, you rolled
shit.
super low, man. You got lucky there.
Let's see. Hang on.
reaction
That
feather
does cost me. Let's see,
Shut
I've
the fuck
used.
up, man.
It
He
is.
falls very slowly to the ground.
fall?
Okay.
I am keeping track of force points. I do have a finite number,
I believe you.
so
I am going to
running low.
use my fate point so that in his reckless attack, which I knew I probably would not survive, I got in close and like tried to shove a saber into him like a dying, like a last man standing attack.
Just want to make an attack against him.
I mean, if I'm burning a fate point, I think it should hit, but it will probably only be one saber.
I'll let you make one attack against him for a fate point.
Here's hoping he rolls something. Oh, hey, 22 is good.
And max damage. I mean, that's
Yeah, you can't ask for more than that out of your face.
Okay, so he'll take 11. Yeah, he comes running at you, and you've kind of already like, Obi-Wan fucking accepted his fate. But as he cleaves into you, use your offhand to kind of slice into his stomach, and it reveals like some of the circuitry underneath, and he growls at you as he watches you go down, and he's just like, "You'll pay dearly for that."
He attacks you 2 more times.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna do that.
No, now it's time to kill Karo. So I'll step over your corpse.
Hold on. Chill.
Well, we just shot
I
at
just
me.
realized. Yeah,
Daddy, chill.
What's it called? That's you, Connor. In the future, when you use your boots, you can just unattune from them, attune to your Devil Mimicker for future
there you go.
combats.
There you
Switch
go.
them out after you use your boots, so that
Oh,
way you have.
that's why Dozak's so squishy. He doesn't have the Mimicker. I was like, why is he so much easier to
I have
hit
the
today?
Mimicker or the boots.
Oh.
Both of them are. They're
Okay.
The boots are inactive, and the
And
the
I
cloak
had
was
to unattune
deattuned.
to the Mimicker so that I could attune to the cloak.
right. Right.
Second attack.
What you're saying is when you use the boots, you can switch it to the cloak or the Mimicker. Second attack, Karu.
That misses.
Thank God.
Now I'm going to use my bonus action to enter Shicho form. As part of this action, you can engage in double or 2-weapon fighting, so it's a double weapon. And then, so I need to hit with that though. Okay, so here we go. Now we're doing bonus action. Saber attack. 27 should hit. Yes.
Oh,
Or 14 energy damage.
Okay.
Oh my God.
And the Shicho form says whenever I hit with that that double attack, a larger, smaller creature within 5 feet of you before the end of your turn, you can force the target to make a strength saving throw. I need you to make a strength save.
Oh man.
So he attempts to force you back, but you manage to hold your ground.
I don't know if I want to be held there.
He's like, I'll take the free disengage.
Cool. Yeah, I remember there was a reason I made this guy like a little like he's the tank, and this whole time he's just been trying to get into melee with you guys.
just barbarian things. That's just how it is.
Green Saber guy, he'll use the rest of his movement and his action to run over here. Acolytes, they're gonna move in around Kashto, stepping over the corpses of their fallen, and they're gonna make a group attack against Kashto.
Killing him.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Slicing
Actually,
his head.
I'd have to go.
It would be absolutely hilarious if you used your fate point to bring out the 3 Jedi and they all got killed.
I
know.
Hey, but at least we would have an entire warehouse to loot for free.
Anthony, if you could find it,
Yeah.
Anthony's gonna be like, "No, my force implements, they're gone forever."
That would be funny.
That's when I just use
Okay.
my next
That'd be-
fate point to find it. To find the warehouse.
Please,
Oh, did I mean? Oh, I did.
Rain,
make
I
a
need
step.
your investigation checks, please.
So they're gonna make a group attack against Kashto.
Oh, the other one didn't move because you didn't want to get an opportunity to attack by a coma.
Yeah. She
Okay.
actually moved up to a coma, and so she's gonna attack him next. But I'm gonna resolve this Kashto one first. But 17 does not hit him, so they all miss. They're all trying to swing, but they can't. And then this last little lonely one by herself is going to attack Coma. She's going to miss too. That's a rip.
Just minion things.
Just minion things.
Oh.
So Boldgrave, the mistress leads you into her office, and it's a there's like a desk and bookshelves and pretty nice place. On the wall there's erotic art and like wall tapestries hanging, these like kind of like soft velvety looking wall tapestries. And she sits down behind the desk and gestures to a couple of chairs that are in front of her desk and says, "Would you like anything? Tea? Something stronger, perhaps?"
So I hit up Atomic Burger before I came by. I appreciate it though. As I just kind of want to quickly check for traps.
Oh, sure. Go ahead and roll perception.
Also, at the end of Boldgrave's last turn, if you will,
Yeah.
he sent me an SOS message.
Yes, I remember.
On the ping. Okay, I haven't actually gotten that yet, so
Yeah.
I'm just making sure that whenever the timing works out.
I just wanted to match with Karo. I just wanted to be like Karo for a second. That's all.
Boldgrave, there is a camera fixed on. It's hidden actually. It's like disguised in the in one of the tapestries, but you do see that there's a camera, and you notice that the wall behind her is actually a like two-way mirror, or like the one-way mirror, whatever. So like you can see, like it looks like a wall, but it's actually like people can look in from the other side.
I like your office. You must be able to set up a lot of interesting movies here, considering the camera and the tapestry and the voyeur-esque look on the back wall. It's quite the kinky operation you have going on.
She smiles wryly and she's like, "Quite the perceptive one, aren't you? You are quite an interesting specimen. Tell me, how is it that you found your way to the wheel, and what brings you here?"
Power, glory, the destruction of my homeworld. A few things, actually.
Yes, those are quite the driving forces. And tell me, if you achieve this power and glory you seek, what do you intend to do with it? How will you wield it?
Fighting the urge to meme so hard.
Hadn't gotten that far.
No, well, there are some things I want. I think there are things we all want. I think that the best way to obtain any goal is to just be stronger than the opposition. If that goal is being healthier, you exercise, you overcome the deficiency. If that goal is wealth, you get a job, you work hard, and you save up. I just want to be capable to deal with anything, really. Sorry, that was probably too deep.
She like licks her lips and she's like, no, not at all. It's most illuminating. You and I seem like we might have more in common than I initially thought.
I still haven't sat down yet, by the way.
Okay. She's like, I apologize. And she stands up and like turns off the camera, and then you see her like flip a switch, and the one-way mirror, whatever, it becomes clear now, so you can see to the other side. And the other side just appears to be an empty view. There's like chairs and a table, but there's nobody. It's empty. It's like the viewing room or whatever.
And the chair's not trapped, right?
No, everything seemed fine with the chair.
Okay, I'll sit now.
The binders pop out of the fucking
That's
arms.
what I was saying.
No, that's a good point. That's a good point.
The,
no, actually,
what do we call them? The fucking whatever. The sleepy time binders pop on the chairs.
Yeah, the somnox. Yeah,
No, that's in the room I'm in.
Yeah. And she says, I apologize, but there are some unsavory sorts that reside on the wheel, so I'm only trying to protect myself.
I'm well aware it's quite the frisky situation you got going on here, and I'm not talking about the line of work.
You mean the situation we find ourselves in now?
Life is a constant siege of just shit and rot, pretty much like waiting pantsless through a septic tank sometimes. I think it's always best to protect yourself how you can.
A colorful metaphor, but an accurate one. Tell me, you told me your name, right? Out of character?
My name is Brennan O'Twill.
Okay. Tell me, Brennan, how far would you go to achieve this power? What, if anything, would be too unsavory to stomach? Where is your line?
Killing kids, human trafficking. I mean, they're pretty solid lines, but I've done worse.
Those are quite vile and despicable acts. I would be concerned if something like that didn't bother a person. But you have no problem taking the life of a man who can defend himself? Or a woman?
I watered plenty. Not that that's something to brag about, but like, I have a history of piracy and criminal activity, so.
So you take no pleasure in these misdeeds?
I just want to get rich.
The ends justify the means, then?
Yeah, I mean, really, it's just all a long-standing feud with my dad, but he's gone now, so I really am just kind of space wandering.
I may be speaking out of turn, but I'm associated with a group that could use the talents of someone like yourself. You say that you have very few reservations, except for the most distasteful of deeds, but I can assure you that if you were to work with me, then you would not be required to do anything of that is out of your breadth.
So my uncle said, then I ended up in a fight to the death with my brother. I'm not really good with taking people on their word. I kind of need some sort of reassurance.
And what sort of reassurance could I promise you? Or could I provide?
I'm happy to work with you if I'm being honest, because this is all new to me. But there's a girl I'm looking for, and I think you might have her.
A girl?
A young Twi'lek. If you give me her, I'm happy to give you me.
She pauses for a moment, and she says, "Hold that thought." And she gets up and walks out. Okay, Vrain, we're gonna jump over to you real quick. So Vrain, you were last we saw you were poking your head into the room with the dominatrix chick.
What does the room look like?
It is painted a dark crimson with no windows to see into. There's another door opposite, and hanging on the walls are all sorts of implements of pleasure. I'll leave that to your imaginations. I'm sure you can picture what I'm talking about.
Maybe I should get proficiency in improvised weapons.
About to have a boys season 3 situation.
The Saints Row we wanted.
Oh God.
Which direction are the two people facing?
They are so they're in profile. So they're facing the woman's facing like to your left, and the man's facing to your right. And the door is opposite them, the other door.
So imagining they're in the center of the room.
Right.
And so, and are the two doors directly opposite of each other?
Yes.
And where are the doors in relation to the wall or slash room? Are they like in the middle, on the far, my left, on my right?
The door that you're in is on the far left, like closest to the left corner, and the one on the opposite is to the right.
Oh.
The right corner.
Is a little inconvenient.
Need some more time to think about it?
No, I'm going to.
Yeah, it's gonna be tricky without turning invisible to move through it.
Oh, well, I can't turn invisible. So, stealth field generator is not true invisibility.
Fair.
So, I'm going to go to one of the storage box or crates in the storage room.
Okay.
I'm going to turn on the stealth field generator anyways because it's free, and then I'm going to knock a bunch down, and then
Told you you'd need it. Sorry, go ahead.
what's it called? And then hide toward the door entrance.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth check with advantage.
Stop taking all my high rolls, Jama.
Spooky.
Low
Can't
rolls
help
for
it, man.
rain.
I'm getting indoctrinated into a cult, bro.
I know you are.
He's hypnotized. So
Her
you
eyes
hear
are up here. Her eyes are up here.
you hear the woman in the other room say, "What was that? You stay right here, you disgusting vermin." And she walks into the other room and starts looking around. She looks at all the crap all over the floor.
When the doors open, I'm going to quickly quickly and stealthily enter the other room and head to the opposite door.
Did those blasted womp rats get into the supplies again? I thought we called the exterminators.
The sex terminators. I'm just
So you managed to slip past into the other room.
I'm gonna go into the other room, following the wall, going behind the man. Right, because he's facing right, so I can just go straight ahead, hit the corner, go straight to the right, and then try to sneak out that room. I'm sure he's not really watching the door anyways.
He's wearing a leather mask that's covering his face. He's got like the zipper mask on, so he can't even. Yeah, he can't even see.
Dude, can I see his stuff anywhere? I'm just kidding.
I mean, you can see some kind of stuff if you know what I mean.
No, thank you.
Moving on.
Prestidigitation. And I'm gonna do a quick ear check to see if I can hear anything on the other side of the door. And then I'm gonna go through it. If I hear nothing or super far away.
All's quiet on the western front.
All right, I'm going to
or eastern
quietly open the door and then, crouching down, I'm just gonna
so when you pop out, there's a hallway. This seems to be a hallway for the back rooms of this establishment.
Damn, this place is
the
big.
Before I close the door, or maybe after I close the door, does it look like there's a way for me to lock it?
Yes, there's a lock.
All right, I'm going to attempt to lock the door on my way out.
Okay, go ahead and give me a security kit check.
Security kit.
Maybe you should critically analyze yourself just in case.
I don't think I can't critically analyze myself.
That's what therapy is for.
You're unable to lock the door without breaking it. You would have to break the door in order to lock it.
I just close the door and keep moving on.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move. And then imagine somewhere about now I'm going to get Bulgar's SOS signal.
Yes, exactly.
And I'm going to do a quick glance to the left, to the right. Brennan is really loud, so I'm going to see if I can hear him talking.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
This is hearing, so I don't get advantage. Just straight roll.
Good notation there. That's good.
Yeah, his voice definitely carries, and there's a door about 10 feet down the hall, 15 feet down the hall that you can hear his voice emanating from.
I'm going to double check the hallway again real quick to make sure there's nobody coming or noticing me or anything, and then I'm going to move quickly and quietly to the door and eavesdrop for a couple seconds to see if I can hear what they're saying. It sounds like if he's in danger, or just to see if I can get a quick understanding of the situation before I go in.
You hear
the door's closed, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah, it's closed. You hear her asking him, various questions during that last little scene, and asking him, what he would do with his power if he achieved it, and what would be too far, what he wouldn't do, what's too far for him. And then you hear him say about, I'm looking for a child. I'll work for you if you can find the child. And then she says, "Hold on, I'll be right back." And then that's when the door opens and she steps out, and she stops, turns, and looks right where you are, and then keeps moving, and she walks down the hall towards the other room that you just came from.
Definitely has blind sight.
Like I said, it's video game camouflage. So
if you're completely still, you'll blend in. But when you start moving, yeah, you'll see that kind of
what's it called?
Shimmer.
What's it called? But she obviously knows I'm here, which isn't surprising. So I'm going to keep an. Oh man, I just want to follow her again, but she knows I'm probably here.
Definitely.
Yeah, it'd probably be a bad idea to pursue.
I need my tracker droid. Where are you?
In my bag.
It's at level 8. It's at level 8 still. I'm
Oh,
going to.
yeah, I forgot all about that.
DeGretch isn't done with it.
Yeah, he won't be done till hit level 8, conveniently. I'm going to watch her go.
So she walks into the room where the one that you just came out of.
And it'd been really funny if I locked it. And once she walks inside, I'm gonna go inside the office room.
Do I hear him?
I'm gonna once I
pass-
see it's just Oldgrave, I'm gonna drop the stealth deal generator.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my passive is, just for reference, it's 15.
15, so...
Yeah, you would have sensed me coming in.
I know those twinkle toes anywhere.
Don't lie, you were just checking out her butt on the way out.
I was just checking out her butt on the way out.
Alright. Well, I got your ping. But
yeah, I don't know I think that was a little preemptive, but she was giving me the spooks, now she's just giving me the hornies.
Well,
Bold Grape has 2 modes.
What's it called? Well,
Spooked and horny.
I definitely got a good look at her. She's definitely probably who we were talking about.
Yeah, I think she's one of those spooky Jedi.
Oh, the Bith? No.
The 5th? I don't know. Whatever.
Fifth?
Both.
The 5th? No.
Oh man,
What?
you're killing me, Smalls.
The gift? The gift?
The gift?
Again,
Gift? No.
Yankees?
What are they called again?
Yeah, no, but she's bad apples for sure. But
Yeah.
I think that it might be there might be some arrangements to be made here.
Really? What kind? What was she discussing? It sounds like she was offering you something.
Yeah, she tried to like get inside my head, and it didn't work. And I've just been seeing every single little like nuance and trap or security thing she has, and she's just been really feeling my vibe. I think she thinks I'm an A+ student. Uh, so teacher's hot for student, or maybe I'm just hot for teacher and I'm projecting. But like, I don't know. I kind of want to see what she's about. It can't be much worse than what we've done.
No, for sure. I honestly don't care either way. I just want to get the little girl.
Yeah, I said
Make a good payday and
yeah.
worry about the rest later.
I said I'd be down to clown if she exchanged the kid. Kind of like that would be like my sign-on bonus.
So, what exactly does she expect from you?
She didn't really give me any details. I think that's gonna come with the negotiations of human life.
Sure. Just random evil cultist group doing their own random evil cultist things.
This isn't the first time we busted one of these up.
Nope, and it probably won't be the last.
Yeah,
But that's assuming we even want to bust it up.
this one's
Maybe
kinda
they can be
hot,
useful.
though. Like, I like the vibe. Like, imagine like we get like some kind of like partnership with this, and then we like have a sex dungeon. That'd be kind of rad.
Speaking of sex dungeons, you have no idea what I just witnessed. Actually, you probably do know what I just witnessed.
I heard it from down the hall.
Yeah.
That whip
Yeah.
pretty loud.
Yep, it was exactly what you think it is.
There is literally a show now called How to Build a Sex Dungeon.
Yeah.
Wow, it's on Netflix. It has
Of course
been
it is.
recommended.
Oh my goodness.
Why was it recommended, Connor? Why was it recommended?
I mean, it's not our Netflix account, so
Let's reel it back in, guys.
it's not our account. So
Let's
That's
reel
all
it back in.
Yep. So, well, I'm interested to see how it plays out. Do you want me to go, or you want me to stick around?
You just go stand outside the door where you were. I mean, at this point, it's. I'll ask if you can come in. If she says yes, then we might as well stay above the board, not try to be deceptive.
I'm down to negotiate. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna turn on my stealth field generator, and I'm going to friction grip gear to the ceiling and just hang out on the ceiling.
Classic.
Yeah, go outside, brain. She's gonna know you're there. She gives me very creepy vibes.
That's if she knows I'm up, fine. I'll wait in the hallway, but doing the same thing. I'm gonna stay on the ceiling though. Spider-Man, like a Spider-Man stealth suit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just secret agent brain.
So after a few minutes, she comes back and steps into the office. And when she sits down at the desk, she says, "So, are you going to invite your friend in, or is he going to lurk in the hallway all night?"
Man, I thought it would be kind of rude to just have him like come inside on our conversation.
Oh,
Phrasing?
it's you beat me to it. I was about to say yes. It's quite rude to come inside without asking, but he is invited. He is invited in.
Drops from the ceiling. What up?
Yep.
I'll go ahead and drop everything and come inside.
Said, "Well,
No,
now
my
what do
ma-
we
my
have
mask is still
here?
up right now.
Another fly caught in my web. Now, tell me, how is it that you've come to be in association with Brennan here?"
Yeah, that's a long story. We do not have time for today.
Give me the short version.
We work together and we made good partners.
And then we were roommates.
I see. And do you share his same ambitions?
No.
Fair question.
What is it that motivates you then, my mysterious friend?
Spoilers.
I think that's your hint to drop the spoilers.
I mean, it's up to you. You know next to nothing about her.
Stranger. I
Yeah.
can tell a stranger's secret backstory things. What? No.
We also know next to nothing about Vrain. Man, I was hoping to get some lore dump on you.
Maybe. You never know how it turns out. I could always fail a spell check.
Just be honest, Rain. Just give her like an outline. You don't have to talk about it.
I'm gonna do like not that anybody can see it because my mask is up, but I'm gonna, except for like my one red eye that's kind of like showing through the mask, do a quick side glance toward Brennan, and then turn back to the lady here. Let's start with your name.
You may call me mistress.
It's not quite what I asked.
That is what I am called. Fortunately, until I know you better, that's the most that I can divulge.
Fair enough, mistress.
And your name?
You can call me Vrain.
Frayne, a pleasure. Welcome. Can I get you anything? Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm quite fine right now, but I appreciate the offer.
What do you think of my establishment? I saw you had visited here earlier. Did you enjoy your time here?
It served its purpose.
I see. So you're not one for simple pleasures. You must be seeking something else.
The only thing I like blown is.
Suppose it depends on how you define simple.
Pleasures of the flesh.
Call it what you want.
She stands up and kind of like paces back and forth a little bit, not look, kind of like looking up instead of looking at you, and she's like, "So, two bounty hunters wander into my place of business, one of which is hungry for everything that he's never had, and the other seeks something that he wishes to keep secret. Tell me, how would you proceed if you were in my position?"
I'd ask us how much our loyalties cost. That'd probably be my first move.
And I've got the answer to yours. You seek to return the girl safely that you believe that I have.
It's just a hunch, but yeah.
And your friend here?
Kinda
What is
just-
your price?
Well, my price depends on the task. Right now, we're here for the girl. If you have something else for us after that, we can discuss. Or we can talk about trades.
A trade, eh? And tell you what, I will return the girl to you. I do have her. Your suspicions are correct. The fact that you are here means that you've got quite a sharp eye for detail. And in return, all I ask is that you hear me out. And I must consult with one of my partners, but after I've had the time to do so, we will return here and we can discuss the next step. All I ask is that you return to hear my proposal.
You
What
have
did you
my
need the
word.
girl for?
She smiles at you and says, I don't think that was part of the deal, now was it?
No deal's been struck yet. We don't even know you have the girl.
I have the girl.
Those are words.
She leans over and hits a button and she says, send her in. And then after a moment, you see the door open and Emily is standing there with the Twilight Girl. Let me get her token. Ba-bam. There she is. In the flesh. She looks a bit like nervous, but not like scared. And she seems to be unharmed.
What's up, Emily?
She just looks like she's a bit confused about everything that's going on. There she is. She's all yours. You may take her back to whoever it is that hired you to track her down.
If I have your word that Brain will be unmolested, right?
Of course. That's no way to start business talks.
Well, I do love a healthy business. I do love some extra credits to, general upkeep. When would you like us to return?
You may return this time tomorrow. That should give me enough time to meet with who I need to meet with.
Sounds fair.
There's a great karaoke place down. It's like an hour down the road. Hour, 2 hours down the road.
I've heard of it. I've seen it.
How about we meet there? A neutral location.
She's like, my, you are quite shrewd. Okay, a neutral location. I agree.
Hire a professional, get a professional.
Bring your
Indeed.
dancing shoes because I like dancing when music's around, and I would like to be beautiful. I'd love to see how you cut up the floor.
Watch
I
this.
think you're going to be
Karaoke store is
sorely
actually like a
disappointed.
front.
I'm going to go look at the little girl, open up the fob, double check images. Right.
You do like a quick scan of her face, and it matches the facial structure. She kind of like blinks at the light a little bit.
Sorry, Rose. Nothing personal.
You know my name?
Let's get you back to your parents. If that's all right with you.
She when you say that, she's like,
Insight check.
oh. she kind of pulls back and she's like, I don't want to go back to my parents. I ran away.
I'm still going to and try to insight. I want to get
Sure.
obviously there's a little bit of fear there, but I want to see if I can pin down more of what she's feeling.
Okay.
If only I had force points.
I know. It's a very useful skill.
Well, I'm a child.
I mean, she's not lying. She
I'm
did.
just trying
She
to
did run away.
gauge her emotions. Yeah.
She just seems kind of like overwhelmed. Like she's had a long day. She's just looking for to all of this to be whatever this is to be. She just wants to relax and not. She's just stressed out basically. And she when you say after she kind of like pulls back, she kind of like tries to like stand behind Emily this time, and she looks up at Emily and she's like, "You're not gonna make me go back there, are you?" And then Emily, she's like, "I, it's whatever my boss wants. It's not up to me." And then the girl like looks at you again, Brain.
You know, we can go get a burger first. You know, we can talk about it. We can talk about um everything. We don't have to yeah, why don't we get a burger? Let's start at a burger place. Our treat. As much fries as you want.
She looks over at the mistress this time, and she was like, "Is it okay to go with these guys?" And the mistress says, "Of course, sweetie. These are my friends. They'll take good care of you, I promise." And then Rose looks back at you, and she's like, "Okay, I am getting kind of hungry. They have really good fries over there. Have you ever been to Atomic Burger?"
Have I ever been to Atomic Burger?
That was the place you were just at.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I think that was a place,
Yeah.
but I was like, wait a
Yeah.
second. I haven't had one of their burgers yet. I had breakfast there once. It was all
You're-
right.
You're gonna love it. They're so good. It's this big, and she like,
Brain, can you take her out to the speeder? I'll meet you out there. And I actually hand Brain the parts.
I grab the parts. Give him a slight nod. Here, come with me real quick.
the mistress kind of like cocks an eyebrow when you hand the parts over, just like,
I told you, it's a septic
Just-
tank out here. So
Come with me. Let's get you biggest burger as you want. And then, you know, you can tell me about yourself. Tell me about your life. And I can tell you some of the things that have happened to me. We can share stories. Crazy stories. Big space stuff. Aliens and ships and explosions. And good
been on a
food.
spaceship. I always
I
wanted
have
to fly on a spaceship.
You want to visit our spaceship?
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
What? I think I can make that happen. But first, let's go get some food.
Okay. And she like,
I'm going to reach my hand out to her, and for her to grab it so I can
she takes your hand.
carry her with it. All right. I'm going to not carry her, but you know, we're gonna walk to the
Yeah.
off the road speeder, and then I'm gonna go reach down a bit, and then be like, okay, I'm about to take my mask off. Just a small heads up, I have a huge scar on my face, so don't be alarmed. I've heard it's quite scary looking.
It's okay. Daddy has a scar too.
Hold on, I'm gonna make that note.
I'm
That
not
feels
scared.
important. That feels important.
I'm not scared. Don't worry.
Ah, it's hideous.
Oh God! Kill it with fire.
Immediately runs away.
when Brain steps out, I want to ask.
I'm gonna turn off
mistress
my mask.
something.
I'll turn off my mask and then we can go to.
She's like, "Wow, you're blue."
I am blue. That is true. But you're red, so we kind of match.
Yeah, opposites attract, right?
Exactly.
Okay, so you guys head out to the speeder, and so now it's just you. Emily dips too, so it's just you and the mistress, Brennan.
I want to. There's someone I need to find and, if need be, save. But to do that, I need to be stronger. And I'm new to all this stuff with the Force, but I think all I need is someone who knows what they're doing.
She with her hand, she kind of does like a gesture, and the door opens, and she says, "Don't worry, Brennan. I'll show you everything you need to know."
I kind of like bow towards her and like extend my hand to hers.
She reaches her hand out.
Alright, I catch the top of her hand. I let it go, and I was like, "Oh, then I will see you tomorrow."
Tomorrow it is then.
I leave.
Do we have time for one more round, or should we call it there?
I'm down for more combat.
How long
Put in
can
the
you last,
spark
Connor?
plugs.
I am down for one more round, but we will have to call it after one more round.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. All right, let's jump back to
the action.
action. Oh.
Connor's like, I need to know my death saving throw.
Just go catch.
Connor's
Quick,
fucking
let me put you on death save. Yeah.
These death saving throws, man.
Every time.
Fulgor has
I gotta
no
get
idea
two
they're down.
fails. I gotta get a 1 and a 20, and then we cliffhanger like right at the beginning of my next turn, and I don't know whether I'm gonna live or die.
Pretty much. Okay, so we are at the top of the round with the Mandalorian, evil Mandalorian, and I think, what is the move here?
Spare Cara's life and walk away. Reevaluate what he's done.
You want to go home and rethink your life.
I'm gonna use my object interaction to pick up my sword.
I'm standing on it though.
You are
Wouldn't you have to
standing
move me?
over it. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, I guess you'd have to be in the same square to pick it up. No, you're right. Okay, in that case, fuck that weapon. I'm going to pull out my assault cannon.
Oh,
And
this
then,
dude's stacked.
and then I'm going to use an action to disengage and fly this way. No, this way.
Disengage with who?
With Kara?
Karo.
Oh, Karo's technically on that. Okay. Tokens aren't lining up.
Well, I guess he wouldn't. Well, oh, hold on. He's using a ranged weapon, so he wouldn't even get a opportunity attack. So actually, I don't even need to disengage. Cool.
Wow, what if I swing my fifth?
He can try to just to hit them with the melee attack with the
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can try to make. I'll risk that. How much? health do I
Okay,
have?
I'm
I
gonna
can
do.
it.
Yeah, I'm
His
gonna hit
last
you.
words.
I'm gonna hit
He's gonna
you.
roll. He's gonna
All
roll a
right.
natural 20.
What
too.
am I rolling here? An unarmed
It's-
striker.
Yeah.
It's strength plus. I don't think you
It
have
should be your
proficiency.
unarmed strike. Yeah, everybody's proficient in unarmed strikes. It's just 1 plus strength modifier damage.
Yeah, 14.
14 does not hit.
You're lying.
15.
Damn it, Brain. Where's your critical analysis?
No,
Eating burgers.
Getting
be
a fight
quiet.
without me,
You've
bro.
been useless this whole encounter.
What?
For real.
Flying around in your car.
Guys, his car more than he has party
Oh,
members.
my car.
does, dude.
I mean, what else am I threw that guy. I casted
Oh,
Force
good
Lightning and
stuff.
blasted the fuck out of that other chick who reduced it by a lot.
Yeah,
Which
but
isn't my
like
fault.
2 rounds.
That's not
2
my
rounds
fault.
were just you being lame.
We've only had 2 rounds.
It's been like 3.
Ay.
Oh no, wait, we've had 3. I think we're on
At least 3.
I think we're on round 4.
All right. What does the Mando
right.
do?
I'm gonna make an assault cannon attack at Karo.
Oh, good
All
God.
right.
But didn't
It's
he
been
use
nice knowing you, bro.
But didn't he use his action? Oh no, he didn't use.
No,
his
I
action.
changed
No.
it.
That's right.
All right, so that's a 21 to hit
Oh,
Okay, yeah, that's
Or-
gonna hit.
for 16 points of energy damage.
All right,
Oh,
yeah,
good
that's gonna knock me down.
Okay, that's
Oh,
one
you're
down.
unconscious?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
jeez, the
Ooh.
party.
Oh, the party's gonna end on them getting knocked unconscious, and we're just gonna fade to black, and we won't find out what happened until next episode.
Dozak is also. Well, I guess I could put.
This is
not
the
dead-
part where
not dead
Fulgor
yet.
starts running.
Yeah, right.
Nope.
You
Well,
can
I
live
mean,
to
a
fight
next-
another day,
Sorrow.
right?
Sure, I would
I don't
definitely
know.
call him on his bond there.
Oh no, I was absolutely gonna call my bond.
Yep. I will make my second attack at Glavis with my
He has
cannon.
quarter cover, right?
Yes, but I have sharpshooter.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
I tried to leave this.
So that'll be just 15 damage to Glavis.
Just 15 damage.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna use my wire restraint on Glavis. So I make a ranged weapon attack.
This guy has like 800 attacks.
I love it.
Yep. Welcome to being a bad guy, I guess. Works.
Oh, just barely missed that. I rolled a 16. He has 17 AC. Shoot. Okay, never mind.
Wait,
So
the
yeah,
wire
I-
attack?
Yeah, he shoots out his like wire grappling
I
I
cable.
thought that was magic. I thought that was magic missile.
No, that's
There's
the
another one?
whistle.
That's something else.
So
That's
that's
whistle
like-
words.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Confused. The W's confused me.
But it does not connect, and he reels it back in. And he's fuck.
The helmet.
Okay. Yep. So that's my attack. So now I need to figure out what to do with the rest of my movement. So I got 45.
Just fly
He's-
back.
Yeah, I need to get somewhere behind full cover, I think.
Just fly into that green square.
I feel like that's too dangerous.
We can't come in there and get you if you're in there. I mean,
You know, technically,
Yeah.
not that this. He has his bonus action to move his hunter's mark.
Oh yeah, I'll put it on Glavis.
Assuming it still
All
works.
right,
that way.
and I'll fly behind this pylon thingy, or air duct, air vent thing. Okay, so now we're gonna use the. It's the witch's turn, the witchy woman. And oh,
But you shall only be.
it doesn't work like that. Okay.
You guys are both unconscious, so she has no reason to move it towards you guys. But she does have to spend her action to move it, so it's not horrible.
Right. So could go like
That
that.
thing has 35 feet of movement.
That's so
Uh,
fucking terrifying.
30 feet. 30 feet. Sorry.
But it has to be on a corner. So
yeah, right.
So it
It's
could still hit
technically from the
Glavis.
center.
Yeah, I can still hit Glavis.
Yeah, so it'd be like that.
That's-
No, actually, it can't.
No,
Well,
The
because
corner-
it's 10 feet radius. So it would still hit him. He'd be on the outside of the cone.
So-
the whirlwind is 10 feet radius.
Yeah, it's 10 feet radius, so it'd still hit him.
Oh, it is 10 feet. I only did
Yeah.
5.
No, it's 10.
Oh, the classic diameter meme.
So it's actually like that.
Yep. And you would definitely fucking hit Glavis.
You'd hit Karo too.
I forget
Oh,
what-
wouldn't that guy have entered that space?
He would have if he.
I could just go the other way. I could go I could just go this way instead.
Just
And
go like that way.
It's ironic
I had
because
I had enough to fly over it either way.
it's ironic because the barbarian avoided it too. He just ran straight.
What's it called?
So fuck all that.
He's a sentinel type. If I'm not mistaken.
All right, fuck these minions. I'm gonna try to hit fucking Akoma and Kashto with it.
I feel like that's very Sith-like to just go after the weaker enemies.
That seems like the
Water
move
them?
there.
Fuck
Yep.
helping your teammates.
Yep.
So
well,
these-
the good news is the minions probably don't even need to bother rolling.
Yeah, they're fucking all dead from that.
Probably think, oh, what a shame. I like those two.
It's a shame that my gun is specifically designed to kill concentrating casters.
This was a very unfortunate split up, but hey, this is why they say don't
It is
split the
what it
party,
is.
right?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna make my saves with Kashto and Akoma now. So Akoma
Also,
is
don't
gonna.
piss off evil guys.
That's also true.
That's funny because
Um,
neither of your fate points made a difference. The minions that came into attack, nor the fucking Jedi support. It didn't even
No,
matter.
the minions
They
No, they
canceled
matter.
each other
They-
out.
they balanced out a
Yeah,
little bit.
They canceled each other out.
They're literally
Because-
mattering right now because otherwise, if neither of them were here, I would have just moved it at Glavis.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
But-
I take
What's
that
it
but
called?
instead.
What's
I
it called?
see two
Yeah.
targets I can hit here, and I don't know. I can't really see. I mean, I kind of know he's there, but I can't really see
You
Glavis.
can't really
So
pinpoint it. Yeah.
yeah,
What's
it
it
makes
called?
more sense
It would
here.
have also been an auto fail death saving throw for Karo.
Sure
and
would have.
Dozak.
Sure.
Yeah, it would have
Dozak
missed
would've been
Dozak.
out of range.
Well, yeah.
Oh, he does not have plus 88. He only has plus 8. Oh, well. Okay, so they
Small difference
both
between 8 and 88.
yeah, so they both failed their save for the whirlwind.
So, if it was
So
here-
that's a lot of die 6.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's yeah.
So 29 points of damage to each of them.
Oh, good God.
I'm gonna laugh if you end up killing them by summoning them.
And they now both need to succeed strength saving throws or they
Oh.
become restrained.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
God, Anthony,
God.
you killed the Jedi. You're a true Sith.
I mean, that other guy's still alive. He hasn't been hit yet.
Yeah.
Isn't that the bionic dude?
He's the one.
The
that
guy
brain
he
shot.
healed.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so they are now
Oh.
both. Let's see, the creature is pulled 5 feet higher inside it. Oh, when it starts its turn restrained, it goes 5 feet into the air, unless it's at the top. And then when they move the whirlwind, they'll fall. Oh, that's so dirty. Okay, so these guys are both restrained by the whirlwind now.
Oh.
What's this?
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, the guys are
God.
screaming. They're
Oh,
dead.
this is so fucking super dead.
Oh, I love
Oh,
it so
man.
much.
This
Uh,
is
Not
don't-
I love that they're dead.
chaotic.
I love
Dozak,
it.
death saving throw.
This encounter was made so much better by adding the minions and the allies. I mean,
Yeah,
it was
it was
already a
pretty
great
funny.
encounter,
Thank you.
but this was just like
You made it. Good
Right.
job.
One- imagine- Imagine
it
if
added
Sammy
enough
hadn't shown
chaos.
up today.
Yeah. That would have been fucking butter off
so-
toast, bro.
It would
That's
be
one successful
another
save.
rescue mission. It would be another rescue mission for Karo and or for Fulgor and Dozak.
Pretty much. Okay,
Still might be.
so that's one successful save.
Yeah.
Now it's Akoma's turn. So Akoma can't
Is-
actually move because he's 5.
He's
Or no,
stuck.
no, no. He starts his turn there, and so the whirlwind, because he's restrained by the whirlwind, he moves 5 feet into the air. So now he's 5 feet into the air, and he can't move now. That's
Restrained.
annoying.
Yeah, it's kind
know
of
how to get out
But
of
he
this.
can remake the strength check on every turn.
That is correct. Well, he also has slow fall too, so he won't die to the fall damage.
If he has
Sure.
force push pull the cantrip, he could push himself outside
He
of it.
doesn't. His form doesn't have that.
Oh no, he doesn't. Sadly.
happens.
Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna end my turn and make my save again.
He
It's
doesn't have
another
like a
strength
kunai
save.
with the string to attach to something.
What's it
to pull
called?
himself out.
What's it called? It says a restrained creature can use its action to make a strength or dexterity check, not even
Oh.
saving throw, check
Oh.
against your force save DC. If successful, the creature is no longer restrained by the whirlwind and is hurled 3d6 times 10 feet away from it in a random direction.
Oof. That's fucking
So-
awful.
Oh god.
Yes. So he could actually end up throwing himself into the alleyway and falling even further.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll use my
But he's a
actions.
monster, probably.
I'll make a dexterity check to try to get out of it.
It's a small
What's
chance.
the
Well,
DC to beat?
it's her spell save
Like-
DC, so whatever that is.
Probably anywhere between
So it's probably
18
six-
and 20.
16 or 17.
Hi. Okay, so I've got good news. I passed my save, but now I have to roll for a random direction. Oh,
So-
3d6 times
Roll a-
10 in a random direction.
Roll a die
3d6
for
times 10 feet.
north.
Yeah, I'd say die 4 or a die 8.
it's
'cause
a
one,
you roll a
two,
die 8
four,
Die
five,
eight.
six,
direction. Okay, so times 10, 160 feet.
Holy
That-
shit!
Is that right?
It's 3 dice 6, so it's
Okay.
140 feet.
140.
So it's only 140 feet, which is
Okay.
still
Oh, not so bad.
that is
yeah.
that is 140 feet is really far.
It's out of
Yeah.
combat.
All right. So starting at the top, this is 1, 2, 3. Left is 4, right is 5, and then 6, 7, 8 is the bottom 3.
Oh,
I-
okay, so
So
Would it be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
No,
6,
he's
7?
going
No,
left
no.
to right.
check
Oh.
it out.
Right.
It's 1. Oh god, that's not it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's what I said.
Oh, okay. All right. Ready, go. Oh, thank goodness.
So right.
I don't know. I feel like that's still far.
That's
I think he might go
diagonal
off.
right.
That's
Yeah.
that's 100
That's on the
He's gonna go off the
bro.
roof. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, he actually gets slammed into the Jedi, the Sith Lord, right? Or the Sentinel.
Yeah.
He's 5 feet. No, he's 5
And-
feet up. He's 5 feet
No,
up.
he
no,
is
no.
5 feet
That
up.
guy-
him.
So he,
Oh,
yeah, that's true.
That's right.
So he actually,
So he actually
slams right
slams
into
into
this thing here.
This
Yeah.
pylon thing.
Yeah, that's
So I
gonna
imagine
hurt.
I take some amount of damage from that.
Yeah.
Um,
It's technically not falling, so I don't know if slow fall would trigger. Actually,
I don't know how crush damage works.
you just
you
have
know,
to decide.
I'm just gonna have to eyeball this one. Let's see. Reduce any falling damage. No. Okay, that doesn't help.
It's not falling. It's 45. That's 46, maybe give or take.
Yeah, I'd say
See
46.
how much. Let's see. How much movement was that, and how much did I have left? 50. So I had over over 100 feet still.
Ow, that's a lot of force.
That
We're gonna
is-
take the full damage from the 140 feet. Ooh, that's called physics.
Yeah, I don't think Akoma could slow fall his way out of that one, chat.
yeah. Rip this dude. That's
Akoma
saving.
more like a cow.
Tell you what,
Oh.
I'm just gonna call it a die 6 for
Yeah.
every 10 feet that he hadn't moved.
That's fair.
That'll be
So that's 10 die 6, 9 die 6, 10 die
no,
6.
5 die 6 for every 10 feet, not for every
Oh.
5.
Yeah.
No, what? It's 100, right?
Yeah.
100 divided
Yeah,
by 10 is
It was
10.
140.
So it's yes, 100 divided by 10
Oh
is 10.
shit!
That's
Yeah,
10
dude.
die 6 or 10. Well, it's 45, so maybe you can do 9 die 6 if you want to be.
I would
generous.
say 9 die 6 just because you're gonna round down.
Okay, so
It's still gonna knock him unconscious.
Oh,
You can
it
roll
might
it
kill
once.
him. It might kill
I
him
don't-
depending on what his HP is.
it does knock him unconscious. It was not enough to kill him. So he just
Okay.
gets shot out of this freaking whirlwind like a cannon and goes flying, and you hear his back slam into the metal, and the metal like dents.
Terrified.
He's like inside the fucking the metal like bent around his body, and he is
Dragon
completely
Ball Z
unconscious.
style with the rock.
Yeah.
Oof,
Ow.
that's
Flat
rough,
hurt.
buddy.
Karo
the
does saving
Sentinels-
throw.
Oh man.
One?
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Dun.
That's 2 fails.
Wow.
Dun,
You
dun.
need to make it next time or you die, bro.
Oh man.
That's
The
so
plot thickens.
fucked.
The plot thickens.
Should have went to work.
It's crazy. This is like, I think this is our
Oh.
best action so far.
Oh
This is
man.
Yeah.
Glavis is going to move up 10 feet, and he's going to grab Karo and drag him away.
He doesn't even have a med
Hey,
pack.
Sammy, at least you'd get paid to be fucked at work.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, hold on, because it's half movement speed, right? So
yeah.
I would only
Yeah.
get 10 feet back.
Trying to
Rain
get
has a med pack.
I'm gonna try to drag you away from him. hope for the best. That's about all I can do, boss.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. I can actually wait. Hold on. I might be able to cheese that a little bit because I actually can dash as a bonus action. As a bonus action, this creature can move up to its speed towards a hostile creature. So I'll actually move towards quote unquote him 10 feet for free, and then I will grab you and move 15 feet back. So I got an extra 5 feet out of that.
It's
Oh,
technically cheese, but
Get him
it
into
works.
the car, and then we leave because Dozak is the one who got us into
Poor
this mess.
Dozak. I mean, to be fair, Dozak, this is your fault. You're talking a lot of shit.
You gotta do
What's
what you
it
gotta
called?
do.
I don't know. Remember, Anthony's the one who killed the tea shop guys. So I mean,
Oh, true.
I am not
Yeah.
technically. They heard
Listen,
the commotion
listen,
and came to
let's-
investigate.
Let's not
It's
start
not over
pointing
yet.
fingers yet. Yeah.
no, it's all whatever. No, this is totally fine.
This is
Okay,
It's
great.
great.
Fulgor, it is your turn.
I'm gonna bonus action force leap this way so I can ignore the getting down, which puts me
Okay.
right here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to third level cast heal.
It's
But-
technically grappling Karo at the moment.
Doesn't matter. Third level
Okay,
cast
I'll just
it,
saying.
and I'm gonna use casting specialist so that I can maximize the 3 dice because it's equal to your proficiency on the amount of dice.
Hell yeah.
So that is 28 health you just healed.
Yeah. You owe him a fat one, bro. Yeah, you owe
I
him
feel
a
like
fat
28's
one.
not enough, dude. I'm so scared.
No, you're still in it. You're still in it.
You are in it, but you
It's-
are prone.
That was my bond. We'll protect Karo even if it puts me in danger.
Oh, is it really? That's
Yeah.
beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, what's it called? I mean, Karo protects Fulgor all the time just by being the target and big.
I feel so bad for Kashto, bro.
Bro, these poor.
Yeah, he's about to get fucking
Yeah,
shot into the atmosphere.
He's about to get the big yeet.
Oh man, because there's like,
Oh, what if he gets thrown into a coma?
God.
Yo, it's totally possible.
What if he gets thrown into the guy who still has full health?
What's it called?
Motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Okay,
Hey, how many
so I know.
What's up?
how many feet is it to get back
What-
in the vehicle? Was that considered like getting up?
It's mounting.
Yeah,
that's
I
half
think
your
it's
speed?
half. Yeah,
So
so 15.
it's half your current speed or just like half of your total speed?
Half your walking speed.
So I have to have 15, and it took 15 to get right here. So I'll just get here. Like, wait, I have friction grip gear. I can just climb.
You could stand on the car.
Yeah,
So you're like standing on the hood right now.
yeah.
Come on, get in. Okay, I will use my action to attempt to free myself from this death trap. Ashto, you got this, buddy. Kia, natural 20, baby.
Nice.
Okay, so
3d10, 3d6 times 10 though.
so if successful, it's no longer restrained. And wait, so I'm still hurled even though I passed?
You get hurled.
Yeah.
That's the point. You
Yeah,
get.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
how you
Oh, yeah.
get out.
Your,
'Cause he passed
your reward
too.
for
Oh.
escaping is getting out. Is getting hurled.
Okay,
That's
okay.
good. No,
Um,
I need that.
all right.
Maybe you'll roll. Maybe you'll roll 3. You could roll 3 ones. Fine.
3d6, go.
666.
Oh wow.
All right, 120
100.
feet.
Which
Or
direction?
no, it's times 5. Not. Oh no, it is times 10.
10.
Wow,
10.
that really should be times 5, but I guess it's a 7th level spell, so.
It's a 7th level. You can only cast once per day. It's supposed to be big enough.
True, true.
Legendary.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4,
You
5,
can
6,
only
7, 8.
cast a 7th level spell once a day.
Yeah. You guys are so lucky. You guys passed that first check.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't the spell he cast on Dozak a 7th level spell earlier?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, it was a
Technically-
6th level spell.
You said it was 7th. The DC was 17 that Connor had to beat.
No,
For
that
the
was the
fun
second one.
No, it is a
Uh,
Ruin
first-
is a
He
7th
did
level
say
spell.
it was 7th level, but he probably meant 6th level.
No, Ruin is a 7th level spell. That's
Ruin
what
is
he
7th
got
level
on.
spell. I don't know where you're getting this. I can only cast one 7th level spell, but
Yeah.
I don't know
I don't-
what
I don't-
class. I don't know what class.
I don't
you're
have
playing,
to
but as a
follow those rules.
consular-
I'm not playing. I'm not a consular. I'm a Dathomiri witch,
So that's
so
That's
I get
what
to break
rule
the
or
rules.
2? That's north. All right.
yeah.
As
She
long
was
as I-
shift 100.
As long as I have the spell
Look at
points to
how
cast.
that
Yo, he's
building-
super dead from that fall damage.
Or does he land on that roof safely?
No, he's way over that roof.
Is he though?
Okay, so
Yeah,
120.
he's 30 feet up.
We're about
Yeah,
to find out.
he's 30 feet in the air.
You know what, dude? I think this is gonna be a total party kill here on our side.
There is actually wait, hold on. There's actually a telephone wire or a electric cable wire.
Oh, there is.
So he gets split in half.
That's.
Oh,
You've never seen the
Tell
movie
me.
Ghost Ship?
and electrocuted at the same time.
he's so fucking dead. He's crispy. Like, this is fucked up, bro.
And now the power around the block goes out.
The only light you have is this giant fire pillar that's
And the
roasting people.
lightsabers. And all the
Yeah.
lightsabers.
It's
Actually,
like
the lightsabers are gone there in the center.
it's like a goth kid's dream on this roof right now. It's like, oh man, poor guy,
Bro.
dude.
Bro just got
Fucking
destroyed. Rip in pieces.
So he's there. He falls and hits the roof, and he's unconscious now. So that's bad.
He avoided the
He's
power
not dead
lines?
yet. Yeah. I think that's too hard to like. He
That
would
guy
have
good?
because like trajectory. He wouldn't have like flown straight and then fallen. He would have like kind of arced technically, but
Yeah, he would have. Did he go through
I'd
the
be
roof?
like, I'm gonna
But
use
he-
my action to gloat.
but he still took 30 feet of falling damage. So that's enough to fucking send him to the shadow realm.
So, God bless you, Sammy. It was nice knowing Cairo.
Seriously.
Kairo's fine now.
Fuck no,
Kairo's
this
fine
guy
now.
hits big.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. You gotta get Dozak and get out of there.
He's just gonna go up, crit, and smite.
Dude, I can't even get out of here. What do you want me to do?
I don't know.
Well, anyways,
Why?
just started blasting.
He rolls
That's what
at
we
Yeah.
want you to
he
do.
rolls at advantage though.
Listen, what's it called? This dude here is concentrating on night speed. All you
Yeah.
gotta do is kill his concentration for one turn, and he'll have
Oh,
no
that's
action the next turn. And then everyone
true.
can everyone can jump on him. You just gotta break his
Turn.
concentration, and hope that's enough.
Yeah, the person to go next will be Dozak. And then,
Dozak rolls
I
a
guess-
natural 20, wakes up, unlocks his lightsabers, and starts swinging.
I gotta
Easy
be
game.
honest.
Even if this guy goes for Fulgore, the Mandalorian is still gonna take shots at me.
Yep.
So
He's,
it doesn't matter. They literally have all their turns before us. I'm
he
telling
has
you, it's a
major
kill.
blood beef against Cairo too. You know he's shooting Cairo.
Yeah, I don't know. We just don't make it out of here.
Uh-oh.
Fulgore, I'm so sorry.
I see our suspicions were confirmed. You are a Force user after all.
Mm.
I offer you this choice. You could come willingly, or I can take you.
I mean, you could have just asked that from the beginning instead of wrecking my car.
We had to make sure that you knew we meant business.
I mean, nobody even came to talk to me to begin with.
The Sith moves in mysterious ways.
Go on.
You had
Like they're shit. They don't negotiate from a position of equal. They negotiate from a position of power. It's really quite
Yeah.
simple.
He raises his light scythe in an attacking position. Do you concede?
only if you spare my friends.
He said he looks over his shoulder at everybody on the ground, and he's just like,
You saw me cast lightning. You know I'm a dark side user as well, so you know that I can be useful. As long as you
Our-
spare my friends, I will.
Our mission was to take you and the Togruta alive. The rest can go free.
Okay, then that's fine. Caro, Glavis, you guys get out of here.
He pulls out some binders and hands them to you. Put these on.
I put them on. And before I put them on, I toss Caro the keys to the car.
He's
actually
like
gonna
on the
cry.
ground,
I'm, like,
just
sad.
just hits him in the face. I'm sorry, no, he's conscious. It's just like, here you go, Karo. He's just collapsed on the ground.
He's just
Well,
like
I
thunk
throw
onto the
him like
helmet.
next to him, I guess. You know,
Yeah,
not
yeah. No,
hitting him.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm just being silly.
We're-
No,
we're
Karo's he's like up on one elbow now. You know, he's not completely down. So he tosses you the keys, and
No. Don't
Okay.
do
and
it,
then, I,
oh
and, then
boy.
I, and I put the binders on.
okay. It's still this guy's turn. He didn't get the memo, so he's gonna run this way. Let's see. I think I have force power. Let's see what we got.
Poor guy.
Take him down.
He's like, I wish I could cast a spell magic, but it's a little late now.
Mm-hmm. He is going to cast. I know what I can cast.
10th level.
Born the monster.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast Rescue, which is a second level force power. Oh wait, am I close enough? Oh, 35. No, it's 30 feet. Ugh.
Is Dozak
Wait,
within 30 feet?
You need to Dozak?
I don't give a fuck about Dozak.
You can use an action to dash. if it's a bonus action spell.
It is. I know, but I was hoping. Okay, let's try. If I go here, it's still not gonna be close enough.
Just
is
kill
it?
this guy.
Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Perfect.
Okay, I just had to move one
Try
over
it.
to the right. All right, so I'll use my bonus action to cast Rescue, which pulls one willing ally I can see 30 feet to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you. Oh, they have to use the reaction to. No, he's unconscious. I can't do it. Dang, I was gonna try to save a coma.
Sounds like you need to kill the Sith Mando.
Okay, well in that case, yeah, I'm gonna try to kill
Commander.
this.
You got magic
Or I
missile?
could.
Hit him with project.
Oh wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. I have one other option. I can. Here we go. I can phase walk. I'll bonus action phase walk here,
And then action cure wounds.
and then
You can't action
yes,
cure wounds because he uses bonus action to cast a spell.
Oh, right.
I'll use
Oh,
my
that's
action to pick up a coma
He's
or
5 feet up.
to try to grab him, or to
Or you
like
can
grapple him.
Use a medicine check to stabilize, I guess.
He hasn't even made any death saves yet, so I'm just gonna grab him and try to carry him back to the.
It would take his full action to get him out of that because like he's in that bitch and it's 5
Yeah.
feet up.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I used my action to pick him up.
This man values a coma's life over killing someone.
He's a
Yes,
Jedi.
Yes, the Jedi.
he is actually a good
It's-
guy.
I forget that is what a Jedi does.
Yeah.
yeah, Jedi's value life.
The Mando goes or he's gonna fly over. Actually, no, let me not fucking get snapshotted again.
Ah, fuck you, dude. I was gonna
He's
do
gonna-
it.
I
I was
He's gonna run
shoot
away
you
at
out of
1
the damn
HP.
sky, and then I was gonna fight that Sith Lord.
He presses a button and he says, "Mission accomplished." And the cyborg says, "Yes, we got what we came for." And then he's gonna fucking fly 60 feet this way.
He's gonna dip out the mother.
I
Oh
love
my
this.
gosh.
He's gonna come fuck you in the ass later.
I'm
Right,
gonna kill
so-
him later with my bare hands.
She drops concentration on the whirlwind. I don't know if we're still in whatever. but-
I was gonna say because these guys are on initiative count 6, so I like to imagine that all of them just shot out in a random direction on the
Yeah.
initiative
Oh,
count.
Yeah.
Oh
They're
yeah,
all dead.
all their bodies go flying all over the
they
place.
There's just a machine gun of bodies getting pelted 100 feet away in every direction.
Ew.
So gross. And yeah, they're all burnt and charred and shit.
Yeah, it's rough out here.
So this one.
Now we still have the NPCs are still on making death saving throws. Connor's still making death saving throws, and it's the
Yep.
top of the initiative round.
Wait, that one was a
But
2.
that's what we gotta
okay,
call it, right?
so these all go
Yeah.
all over the place. And this chick, well, because I think we're basically out of initiative
Yeah,
now.
unless Kara wants to keep swinging.
No.
What's it called?
I
don't feel like we're out of initiative
did
until-
all this.
Yeah.
Until Connor rolls his death saving throws and the
Dozak?
NPCs do.
Dozak, death saving throw, please. I know I said 1 round, but
No.
Ooh, I
Oh,
wake
he
up.
revives, and he
I
doesn't
wake-
know
Oh my
he reached
God.
an agreement.
a 1 followed by a natural 20. Incredible. You stabilize at 1. You are still prone.
Buddy wakes
I am going to use my. Man.
You have no force points, bro. You're fucking out.
No,
no
I,
force
I
points?
can use an action to regain 4 of them.
Okay, real quick. You wake up.
It's half your modifier that you regain.
You wake up,
half your
Dozak, and
modifier.
you're like, you're dazed, and you're looking around, and you see the bodies of the minions strewn all over the place. You see a coma, the dent that a coma left in that thing. He's unconscious. His buddy's got him over his shoulder. You look over, you see Karo on the ground, and you see Fulgor in the binders. He's got the binders on his arms.
You woke up to an L, buddy.
Yeah, and Glavis is doing the like he's got his hands up like he's dropped his gun and he's got his hands up.
Okay.
Goes back to sleep.
I will use half my movement to stand up, and I will use my action for the second use or second and final use of the day of my ideal of the tranquil and get back 3 force points. And when I stand up, I'm gonna like look over at the guy who's been screwing us up, and he's got Fulgor arm binders, and he's Dozak's like half unconscious, barely standing, and he has a lightsaber in his hand that it's not ignited, and he's like, I won't go down without a fight.
No.
And then he falls prone again.
He collapses.
At a grand whopping.
He looks back over at you and he says, "You are beaten. Your comrades have surrendered. Give up, and I will spare your life."
Snoring. Dozak's just like passed out cold. It's like he stood up and was like, I'm gonna fight them. I'm gonna do the thing. And then his body was just like, nah, bro. You can't do the thing anymore.
Kara.
I mean, this is where we leave, right? Like, we have to go.
Glavis is like, I don't see what choice we have. They have us beat. It's dishonorable, but I mean, it seems that we have fought all that we can do. We disobeyed orders by engaging in the first place, so we should cut our losses while we can. Perhaps we can regroup and try again.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess at that point we'll I want to take the speeder because Fulgor wanted me to take the. You know what? We're gonna get in the speeder.
I'm gonna just move over one so you can get in the speeder and go.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my movement to get in the speeder, and then I guess for like theatrical purpose, just so we could just take off. Right, or I don't know what you have planned, or
yeah, I mean that's pretty much. Okay, so I guess I have to make some death saves still.
You can do that after the session.
Yeah,
in private.
Yep, I'll finish. Well, because I didn't know how many turns I had to save a coma, so yeah, I'll probably heal now that I got over to him. I guess I could have just dashed over to him and healed him. Whatever. I was trying to pick him up and run away. He wasn't sure if the encounter was actually over or not, but now that he heard that, he's like, oh, okay, I guess we're good. But this guy's gonna walk over and put binders on Dozak too.
And then I hop in the car and go with him.
Now that he's within range, cast Tremor.
Whenever he walked over here, he made you walk with him.
Yeah, I was saying it as a joke anyway.
That would have been funny, but hopefully he's smart enough to do that. Using my night speed, I run back over and attack you. All right, I think that's it for tonight, folks. Hope you enjoyed that debauchery. We will be back in 2 weeks to find out what the hell we're gonna do now. Oh no, that's right, because Anthony's going to Riot Fest. Okay, yep. We will be back in 3 weeks, I think. Hopefully, fingers crossed. But till then, get caught up on YouTube. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Leave us a comment. Tell us what you thought. And until next time, may the Force be with you.
May the Force be with you.
Bye.
May the Force be with you.
That one.